What is that doing on my screen? What is that doing on my screen? Hello, hello, hello. It is Thursday afternoon here in the great state of the Bluegrass in the state. In the Bluegrass in the great state of Kentucky. I'm Lime Latch. Thank you, everyone who's already come by. We already had the first claim by Billy. We had Stanislav and Omar and Nikita all about hanging around. Very close, very close. You can only get one entry today. You already got your entry for the day anyway, Stanislav. Thank you so much for joining that entry. We are giving away a $25 Steam gift card at the end of the month. I'm kind of looking forward to that. We're getting pretty, we're already moving a pretty heavy into the month. There's already a whole bunch of entries. I haven't come up with how I'm going to, like, last month I used a wheel. Like, I used this big stinking wheel, but there were so many entries. It was hard to see each individual entry that was on that wheel. So I'm thinking about doing something a little bit different visually. I've got a couple other things I'm looking at, but haven't made a decision just yet. Yeah, you got to get a ticket every day. That's
what
okay.
happens if we get multiple entries?
You have a better chance to win. You get it's like buying tickets into a raffle. For every ticket you have is an extra chance to win. You have an equal chance to win per ticket as any other ticket. The more tickets you have, though,
I think I'll give up.
Don't give up. You already got 3 entries. You can get up to what? The total amount of entries you can get this month is 29 because there's 30 days in the month. The drawing will be on the 30th, so a total amount of 29 tickets should be what is possible. Due to the way it's checking the date, I think it might be possible to get as many as 30 tickets.
Pay my prediction out.
Oh yes, the prediction. Yes. I hear that the particular team won that we all the majority of channel points voters voted on, and it is what I bet on MGM Bet. I got $13 extra. Can you believe that? A $20 bet gave me $13. So it's like I wagered 20 and I got $13 back, but I did win.
Missed out on 7 statistically. Am significantly far behind. Sorry, I haven't been committed.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not gonna do any more. Only one smiley face.
I'm not gonna do any more. Only one. Why? Only one? Why? Well, if you want, and it's like, so there are some people like Suzuki who just don't like or who don't participate in raffles for their own reasons. Maybe they find it's gambling. Maybe they just don't want the $25. Maybe they're an oil baron. You know what I mean? You never know. But we had 211 entries into last month's giveaway that Jace won. This month I haven't counted how many there are, but there's a lot of entries. So your chances are based purely on the amount of tickets you have. You know, it's like however many tickets divided by the amount of total entries, that is your chance to win. You won because of me. That's funny. Let's see, we got as you've seen, like I had it up at the start of stream. I keep plugging it. It's like I got the First Light full playthrough happening next weekend, starting on Friday, Juneteenth here in the U.S. So today, when the U.S. celebrates, or is meant to celebrate at least, it's become a bit of a one of those political issues where it's like for no reason at all, we've turned it into a red team, blue team type thing. But the point of Juneteenth was to celebrate the last day that, because, you know, the Civil War ended, but that didn't mean all the slaves everywhere were immediately freed right at once, right? So there were still some holdouts, and Juneteenth is meant to celebrate the date the last slave in the United States from the Civil War era was freed. And so a lot of people have that day off, and so I thought it'd be a good day.
Can we bet on the World Cup from now on?
We can bet on the World Cup when it's happening. We still have the NHL Cup, the NHL finals going on, and I do want to finish the NBA ones, but after that, it's like anything's up for grabs. If anybody would like to bet on any particular game, a prediction for any particular game, 100% will. The things like the NBA finals will probably always take precedent, but on any given day, if you want to do World Cup, we can do World Cup. The World Cup started today. Who's playing?
World Cup started today.
Who's playing and who would we like to bet on? Who's playing and who would we like to bet on? Let me check. I'm kind of curious myself. Okay, what World Cup games are happening today? What time do they play? Because that's a big thing as well. Mexico and Africa? Africa is it? Oh, South Africa. Mexico versus... Okay, but see, this is the problem.
Mexico and South Africa.
They're playing in an hour. How are we going to bet on that? I would have to start the prediction right now. I would have to start that prediction right now to know how that one turns out. Maybe we can do that, though. I can I'll tell you what, if they haven't started by the time we finish puzzles, I'll go ahead and I'll do that. 1 hour from now. Okay, well let's get right into puzzles then. Song requests and TTS are open if anybody would like a song request or to use TTS. It is open, but let me switch right over to puzzles. Let's see if we can get them blown out before the game begins. What the heck is this puzzle? Is there a fork I'm oh, just take the bishop? Okay, weird. Strange puzzle. Just take a piece, take a free queen, take a free queen. 10 up, 10 down. Made on the edge of the board.
Because America hosting.
America's hosting it. They are? We're hosting the World Cup, and I didn't even know that. That's bad on my part. I didn't know that we were hosting the World Cup. Where are we hosting it at? Where are we hosting it? Where like who's hosting? Where in the U.S. are we hosting the World Cup? I didn't know the U.S. even played feetsy ball. I kid. Of course I know we play feetsy ball. We just lose at it. We just are really bad at it, I'm sure. Okay, this is an interesting puzzle. Oh, it's just a mate in one. They're confusing me. They're confusing me. It's got to be here. That's a pattern that comes up in your regular chess games all the time. All the time. All around America, because there are a lot of games. But they're not just playing in one particular city. Like, didn't they do that one year in LA, where it's like LA has like 1 million soccer fields or football fields or whatever you call them? So they just like host the entire tournament out of LA. Wouldn't that make more sense just to have it out of one city rather than have people move all around the country? I mean, it is the World Cup. I mean, we can just host it in a single city, right? Why move it around? What's the point of that? I don't understand why you would do that. That seems a little weird to me. If that's what they do, though, that's what they do. Why is that open? Very good. Okay. Can't go there, so forced here. Oh, yeah. We just do a ring around the rosies. We just chase the queen. We chase the queen around the king around the mulberry bush. Okay.
Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, Los Angeles, Miami, New York/New Jersey, Philadelphia, Seattle, and the San Francisco Bay Area.
The DJI. The DJI. What's going on the YouTube side of life? How are you on this fine Thursday afternoon? We're trying to blow through our puzzles quick so we can put a channel point prediction on the Mexico. What do we say? Who's playing? Mexico and South Africa? We're playing in just under an hour, I guess. So we'll put a channel point prediction out for that one. I think we'll have time. Even if the game has already started slightly, we can get that in. Because the game, like feetsy ball games, are like 90 minutes long, right? I believe that's how long feetsy ball is. Unless it goes into overtime, I think. Mate in one. How do we cut off this square? Maybe it's not winning. Maybe it's not winning the king, but it's got to be this check. If it's not this check, what are we doing? Then what? Here? Threatening? It's got to be that, right? Well, there's no check on our king, so here. Yep, winning the queen. We have a fork, kind of. Yeah, got a fork. Bishop might be better, though, but it's definitely this check first. Okay, now we take. Sometimes a computer throws you off and makes a move you weren't expecting. That's so weird to go all around the world, though.
Could last up to 2.3 H.
Well, see, there you go. We'll have plenty of time to bet on that game. We'll have plenty of time to put channel point predictions on that. I mean, the Knicks and the Spurs aren't playing tonight, right? That's not happening? The Knicks and the Spurs are like game 5. Game 5. That's not happening, right? Check. It's got to be this check. Can't block it. So, yeah. 5 or 20 up as 0 misses thus far. Everything seems to be covered, but how do we close the door on the king? We must kill the king. The goal of the game of chess is to kill the king, and so we must find a way. I guess we can just move here. I think that works. Wins the queen if nothing else. The pawn and the queen cover all the other squares. 2.3 hours. Wow. What's the longest feetsy ball game that's ever been played? I'm curious about this. What's The longest professional soccer game. I'm gonna use the word soccer because Grok will know what I'm talking about. If I use football, he's not gonna know what I'm talking about. 3 hours and 23 minutes. It was a Division III North Cup replay between English Cubs, Stockport County, and Doncaster Rovers on March 30th, 1946 at Edgeley Park. The match ended 2-2 after 90 minutes. It went 30 minutes of extra time, still tied. Play continued further until it reached 203 minutes of football played. The game was finally stopped due to darkness, no floodlights, rather than winner being decided. It was later replayed with Doncaster winning 4-0. Did y'all know that? The longest feetsy ball game ever played was 3 hours and 23 minutes. America's worst host because
players playing on concrete and refers and coaches and teams are rented into America because America doesn't want them. They have to play the game and get out of the country.
What? That's not a thing. That has nothing to do with us wanting to get our country. We're just trying to bomb Venezuela, and so we have to make, decisions have to be made. We need a little bit more time to prepare for that. It's got to be here and here. Oh, shoot. What was I thinking? Look, Billy, you distracted me. Sir Quack. Quack. I love that name. What is going on, Sir Quack? How goes things on the YouTube side of life? How are you doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? Yeah, Billy, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it has nothing to do with wanting people out of the country. It has everything to do with Venezuela. I think we can make this quiet move. Yeah? Doesn't this work? I feel like it works. Yep. That's it. That's the move. Okay, we just have to make sure we close the door with the bishop, and this should be a GG. Here, and then move the rook in. Just had to make sure we close the exit of the king. Couldn't let him escape. Had to regicide it. Regicide is an amazing word. Does anyone know what regicide is? I love the word regicide. One of the coolest names for, I don't know, would you say regicide is immoral? Is regicide wrong? How do we feel about monarchs in general? What's going on? Why is your name so dark? Lestrike. I know it's you. I'm always trying to look at your name. It's so
I'm the
dark.
only one watching on Twitch.
Are you really, Billy? That's interesting. I don't look at my metrics, so I had no idea. So Billy is the only one currently on Twitch. Cheers to you, Billy. You have it all to yourself. We have some people on YouTube, not right at the moment. I think we even had a viewer on Kick a moment ago, but I don't really look at my metrics. I just sit here and I do puzzles, and then we're gonna bet on. We're gonna do a channel point prediction. Yeah, see, Lestrike's here. Now Lestrike's on Twitch as well. I never know how all that works with the updating and everything as well. I genuinely never look at my metrics. At some point, I probably should start. The only time I ever look to see how many people are watching or what is happening with that is when I want to raid and host someone, because sometimes there's limits on that. I can't host on Kick with only 2 people, for example, and if I only have like 3 or 4 people and we just got done doing community games, nobody's going to want to take part in that raid, so I don't even bother, But yeah, I don't look at metrics. I don't look at metrics at all. Kick.com recently put in a thing where you don't even need to, where you can hide your view count. And so I've been doing that on Kick. Like, I don't even show my view count on Kick. Wait a minute. I mean, I can't block. There's no block. I gotta move. Weird one. Weird ending to that puzzle. Weird ending to it. I don't think that does anything that I see. Oh, we got a free rook over here. Why is this rook just free hanging in the corner? Level 27, it's just a free rook. Take the free rook. I'm good. The exam is finished finally. Awesome. Sir Quack, how did you do? How do you feel you did? Did you get your... You probably haven't got your results back yet, right? But how do you feel you did on your exams? When I always loved exam day when I was at university, when I was at uni, because They had an interesting way of doing it with bigger classes. Like I took a chemistry 101 class as a hard science for my. You were required to take a hard science as a secondary to your core courses, and I took a chemistry course where it's a really neat concept. The first test you could sit anywhere, but then they had a special auditorium with tiered seatings, kind of like in a stadium. And the better you did on the prior test, the higher they sat you. So if you aced the exam on the first day around, they put you all the way in the bleachers.
Win the rook.
They put you all the way in the bleachers so that you couldn't cheat because you couldn't look down like everyone. So the idea was, well, you can have these higher seats and you can look down on the people that are below you, but you can't cheat because you're higher up and you did better on the first test. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Twashi. I like that name. I'm on Twitch now. I'm Sir Quack. Thank you so much for being on Twitch, Sir Quack. There are some benefits to being, I always tell people, watch wherever you want to watch, right? If you prefer to watch on Twitch, watch on Twitch. You want to watch on Kick, watch on Kick. They all have their benefits. YouTube has its benefits too, but one of the drawbacks, one of the negatives of YouTube is there's no music. And there's no channel point predictions and the like on YouTube because it just doesn't support it. I could do it with my own custom points, but I don't know. That seems like a lot of work for not a lot of benefit. What is this puzzle, by the by? I don't see any way to cut him off from the square. Is there a way to win the queen or something else? What about here? What about rook to f3? That looks eminently logical. No? Okay. All right, I'm just doing bad. I should have taken a harder look at that puzzle. It looked fine to me, though. I may restart these really quick. Nah, we'll see how far we can go first. We'll see how far. I'm just gonna take this knight and then here, and here. That was an easy one. 28. If we get into the 30s, I won't restart. If I don't get into the 30s, I'm gonna restart this. This is sad. Win the rook. Was there a rook win that I missed? If you do enjoy doing puzzles, feel free to call out the right answer. Some channels don't like you doing that. I don't mind it one bit. It's got to be here. It cuts, yeah, that's mate in one. Just had to make sure you cut off all the squares so the king has nowhere to go to. Speaking of which, the king, it's got to be here, right? No? How do I stop this? Well, I guess I can just go here instead. Maybe it's here and then here? But can't he just sack the queen? I feel like that's actually not bad. Yeah. Okay. Just took a second. To figure that one out. That one wasn't too hard. We are in the 30s, so that's probably good enough. Didn't ask how you are doing this good day.
Didn't ask how are you doing this good day?
I am doing amazing this fine day, Billy. How are you doing? It is Thursday. It is we're past hump day. We're heading towards the weekend. I've got a lot of cool stuff happening. Just as a reminder to everyone, we're doing a viewer game tomorrow. Or viewer arena. I'm gonna set up an arena because I forgot to do one on Monday. It was I had written it down and I just missed it. I don't know how I missed it. But starting next week, I'm gonna have a chess.com club that I'll start advertising tomorrow where people can join, and I'm gonna be doing viewer arenas every Monday. Every single Monday, I'm gonna run a viewer arena. And on Fridays, starting next Friday, not next Friday either, because I'm doing the Juneteenth 24-hour stream. Did I mention I'm doing a 24-hour stream next?
You said you're doing saxophone tomorrow.
Yes. If you're here, because it's for you, Billy. You're the only one really asking for it, so I will play you 10, 15 minutes of the saxophone poorly. If you really want to hear me play the saxophone, then be here tomorrow, Billy, because I think you're the only one who's going to benefit from that. Watching me play the saxophone poorly. But I will be more than happy to get out my reed and set it up and do all that good stuff. I'll wet my reed while, we get started with puzzles and things like that. And then I'll have everything else set up ready to go if you would like to hear me play the saxophone tomorrow. I'm a little out of practice. I still do practice, just not as much as I should. And yeah, we'll play the saxophone tomorrow. This saxophone right here. I'll pull it down, give you a good look at it, and we can definitely play that tomorrow. Just, let me check my camera real quick. I haven't checked it. I want to make sure it's still working. This is my workout camera. Okay, it's gonna take a second to make sure that thing is still working. It took, it was quite fun setting that thing up so that I could have a working workout camera if anybody would like to use that. Let's see. Dorothy still has 20 squats, sit-ups, or push-ups that can be redeemed at any time because she actually gave a sub to the channel, which is pretty cool. Thank you for the bits earlier, by the way, Billy. That was very nice of you. That was very nice of you. Oh yeah, absolutely, Twashi. Or Quek, sorry. Yeah. If you're on Twitch or Kick, you queue them up. I love listening to new music. Not only does it play on stream, but it gets added to a playlist of everything that's ever been suggested on this stream, and I like that a lot. I like that a bit. I like that quite a bit. I think it's probably just taking here and here. Ooh, because the bishop covered. It took me a second there. I thought I messed up for a moment. Thought I might have messed up. You can
you move my son up?
It's the next song being played. What do you mean? What do you mean move it up? It's all the way up. It's all the way up. Sacking the queen is probably going to be the move here. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Actually, it was sacking the queen. It was just taking the rook, wasn't it? Wasn't it just taking the rook up a little bit? I didn't mean to start another one. But, since I have started another one, might as well just go ahead and do it. I meant to just hit the puzzle to see what I did wrong there, but we'll just take a quick look. Smother mate. That's always fun. We'll try to do a double speed. See if we can get to the 30s really quick. Sometimes I wonder if it would be advantageous to warm up at least off stream so I don't look so bad during the puzzles. Sometimes I feel like people think I don't know how to play this game because I just sometimes come in here and I get 40 and other times I just fail. We got time. I'll go quick. I promise. I promise I'll go quick. I promise I go quick. Plus, it'll give people a chance to have a few extra people to show up. We're going to be doing a channel point prediction first for a 5-minute puzzle rush. And then for the... Is it World Cup? For the World Cup. Okay. You know what? All right. Well, you know what? Okay. All right. All right. Puzzles. No one saw that. All right. Let's do a channel point prediction. All right, prediction. Start prediction. All right, for 5 minutes. You can predict on whether or not I will get a score of 30 or more. I think I failed to do it yesterday, didn't I? Like I kind of failed kind of hard on the prediction yesterday, as I recall, didn't I? Yeah, I got a 17. A 17. So if you think I will not hit 30, then hit no. If you think I will, hit yes. Geez, someone bet 2,000 points already on me hitting 30, a score of 30 or more. Somebody is awful loose with their channel points, which is fine with me. See, and now your song's playing. See how easy is that? How easy is that? By Jack Johnson.
You're Kent the Godfather. Test.
Nice. Works like a charm. Quek, would you like me to call you Quek or Twashi? Like, which you prefer? Or do you want me to just call you based on what's... Yeah, you know what? That's probably easier. It's probably easier just to call you Twashi. Twashi. If you're on Twitch and if I see you on YouTube, I'll call you Quek. Easy. Easily done. I like that name, though. Sir Quek. I'm telling you, I'm stealing that. The next time I need to create an account somewhere and I need a name that I haven't thought of, I am taking Sir Quek. I may change my Discord name to Sir Quek because it's such a good name.
One of my fave songs.
I can call you whatever. So I can call you Sue. Can I call you Sue? It's a good song. Jack Johnson's Upside Down. I've heard this song many times before. Yeah, we have a channel point prediction though. There are 3,000 points on yes. We got a lot of believers today. Nikita is probably somewhere crying that he doesn't have a chance to get in on this one because I know Nikita has no faith in my ability to hit 30 on Puzzle Rush in 5 minutes. But I have also taken some pillions from Nikita when he has bet in negative. So who knows? Oh, speaking of which, there's, the neat thing about streaming is you can do absolutely everything or think you have and then still look over and realize you forgot something. So I forgot to boot up my laptop so I can keep an eye on my streams on the side, including my bot account. At some point,
I used to watch Curious Scourge.
You did what? Curious George of the Jungle? Curious George was an interesting one. There seemed to be something weird between the relationship between that monkey and that man. I mean, what was with the hat on that guy? Why this gigantic yellow hat? Where did he come off wearing that hat? And why was he always hanging around a monkey? I didn't see him with any kids. I didn't see him with any wife, and yet he had this pet monkey. It was a little strange. Yeah, I read Curious George books. I didn't know it was a show. Did they turn Curious George into a show, Billy? I honestly don't know. I didn't, I watched a lot of TV growing up, but I was more into things like He-Man and Voltron. Do you guys remember Voltron? Did you ever watch Voltron, the original animated show? It was one of the first animes that came over and was adapted to modern children audiences, I think. So I watched Voltron and a whole bunch of cool things like that. I didn't watch a lot of things like people today, they watch these like cute things like Coco Melon and Curious George and Blue's Clues. And it's like, I was out there watching, there was what was that name? What was the name of that show where Dino Riders, where people put a whole bunch of like rocket launchers and machine guns on dinosaurs? Like as it was like in the futuristic world where there were still dinosaurs. And so they used like brontosauruses as like rocket launching turrets.
Curious George has a popular Emmy Award-winning animated television series.
Omar, right after this prediction finishes. That's when. So in about 6 or 7 minutes, Omar. Would you like to play, Omar? Yeah, I will put you down as the first person if you would like to play. What am I listening to? I'm gonna skip that. Not matched my vibe. That was not, that was no one's, not currently matching my vibe. Yeah, but Omar, in a very shortly, this is your last chance to join in this prediction. There's 3,000 points on the Believers, no points at all yet on the Doubters. So you have, 30 seconds? 30 seconds left. We have 400 points now. So we do have a valid prediction now. We have some people who are voting against. Okay, Omar, great. I will await your challenge, or I will challenge you right after we get this puzzle rush done and completed. Once it's done and dusted, as they say. Last chance to join the prediction. If you would like to wager your channel points, 3,000 points for the Believers, 400 points for the Doubters. Lestrike, yes. Lestrike, did you win a game as well? Is that what the yes is for? Okay. Billy went all in on yes. All in on yes. I'm going to put you down, Lestrike, just in case, but let me know. All right, I'm going to lock in. I'm going to ignore chat for a little bit. Please don't call out the moves in TTS. You can call out the moves all you want, but we do have channel point prediction on the line, so try not to call out the moves on TTS.
No, don't fail me.
I don't know. Don't fail. I will try. I'm going to try my best. We have channel points on the line. I will try my absolute best. I didn't do so good on puzzles this morning, though, or on the beginning of the day, so we shall see. Okay. So mate in 1. That's a skater mate. Easy. 2 up, 2 down. That's a mate in 1. Mate in 2. Excuse me. Okay. Weird one for level 6, but fine. Come on. That's 8. 8. There we go. It's got to be here. Where's the mate? Oh, here first, and then here. Whoa, that's a good one. 12. Got some pretty decently easy puzzles thus far. Here. Got to be careful here. 1. 14 up, 14 down. No misses. What is this puzzle? Hello? Okay, 15. That was a little strange. I feel like the computer kind of didn't have to play like that. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay, that was also a strange one. That was a hard one for level 16 puzzle. I tell you what. Okay, this is pinned. Oh, there's a free queen back there. What is this free queen just doing? Chilling on my back rank. Just chilling. Like crazy.
Too easy puzzle so far.
Yeah, they're pretty easy so far, but that's just the look. It's called luck. It's called
Solvable.
luck. It's called luck. Sometimes the puzzles are easy. Sometimes they're easy. Sometimes they're not. And there was a couple difficult ones in here. I was just on. Yeah, I know. Did you ever just consider that I'm just good? That I'm just amazing at puzzles? That, you know, that could be a thing. Okay, see, now this one. What the heck is this puzzle? Is it just taking the rook? Wow, what a strange puzzle. That's another strange. How much time do I have? I have 3 minutes left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. It's got to be here. And then what? Here? No. No. Here? Yes. That was tricky. That was tricky. That took a little bit of time. It's definitely going to be here and then here. 23 up, 23 down. No misses. Plenty of time. Is it the fork? It is the fork. Gotta be careful. Oh, that's strange. That's a strange... Okay, hold on. What the heck? What does it matter? What does it matter where my queen goes? Okay, I see it. I saw it. It took me a second. Well, we have this. 25, 5 to go, 2 minutes to get them. Seems very doable, very doable. This is an easy one. Just sack the queen. You just sack the queen. It's that simple. 26. Easy endgame. Easy endgame. I eat those endgames in my sleep. Black to move. Okay, I'm going this way. It's gotta be here. What? Okay. You're kidding me. What is this puzzle? What is it? What? What a strange puzzle. Wow. I am shocked I got that. That was a hard puzzle. You kidding me? Another hard one. Here. Winning the bishop. One more. Just one more. And I got 3 strikes. I got no strikes. So I got 3 chances, I mean. I just have to not... So I should move a little bit faster. Isn't it just check? No, not just check. Check here. 30. 30. Easy. Easy. The believers have it. Let me see how many more I can get, though, while we're still going. Can't I go here? In all seriousness? Okay, it's not that. Fine. Here. Take check first, then the queen. 31. White to move. Here wins. Here. Easy. 32. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. We tried. 32. 32. Nikita says the puzzles were too easy to solve. How do you vote? Omar, I'm sorry. We can only do predictions currently on Twitch. YouTube doesn't support predictions. Kick, I'd never have enough people over there to do predictions. And I don't want to set up a secondary currency to do multi-stream predictions. So right now, the predictions are only available on twitch.tv. And I think that's fine for now. Dark! Hey, yo, what's going on? I'm doing amazing. We just finished up our predictions for the Channel Point Puzzle Rush, and we are going to bet. We're going to be doing a Channel Point prediction on the game, which starts in 24 minutes between, what do we say, Mexico and South Africa for the World Cup. But the believers have it. The believers, the 3,000 points that were put on the believer side, they win the prediction. Yes. Yes. So, yeah, so 400 channel points get divided amongst the believers. How are you doing, Dark? Billy, I think you were the only one. You might have been. I don't know for certain. Let me look. I don't know if it's yeah, Billy, you were the only believer, and Nikita was the only doubter. And so Nikita, hippity hoppity, Nikita's points are now Billy's property. The Billy bet 3,000 and he won 400. I think some people have been a little bit gun shy about using their channel points for predictions due to some past doubting and winning and losing. It's like you can't win every channel point prediction. You cannot win every single one. So channel points go up sometimes they go down as too. But let's start a prediction for the World Cup. There is the Spurs and the Knicks, I don't believe, are playing today. I will check out Twitch later. Okay. Omar, if give me 1 second to set up this prediction, and then feel free to challenge me. You can? Yeah, well, Billy, he knows what to bet on. Okay, who will win the World Cup match? Is it... Let me double check, make sure I got it right. It's Mexico? Mexico? Right? Mexico versus South Africa. I'm surprised South Africa has a football team, to be honest with you. I'll leave this up for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Got it. So that'll be 8 minutes after the start of the game. You can still bet. And so if you want to wait around and see if one of the two teams scores a goal in the first 8 minutes of the match, you feel free to wait on that. But holy crap, we already have 6,000 points wagered on Mexico beating South Africa. My goodness. My absolute goodness. We really like that one. Turkey. I feel very offended. Why do you feel very offended? Why? What's to be offended about? I'm just surprised. That's all. Is that what you're surprised about? That I'm surprised? Are you offended that I'm surprised? I'm just, if you told me if you told me that that Egypt had a curling team, or that China had a basketball team. They probably do have a basketball team though, don't they? I mean, Yao Ming came from China. I'm sure they play basketball in China. Okay, or a football team. It would surprise me if Japan or China had a football team, or a football, national football team. Well, if you think South Africa for the win, feel free to put your channel points on them, because there's 6,000 points already put on Mexico. So even a small bet on South Africa could return up to 6,000 channel points, because if South Africa wins, you divide up everyone who bet on Mexico between the people who voted for South Africa. So feel free to vote in that poll. Meanwhile, Omar, if you would like to draw, is that a possibility? Do feetsy ball games, do they draw? Can they end in a draw? Someone let me know.
They have a football team.
They do? China has a football team? You're kidding me. Do they have a football league? Do they have multiple teams that play against each other, the game of football in China? That seems crazy to me. But seriously, is there a possibility that this game ends in a draw? Do I need to restart this? You're kidding me, Omar. You're joking, right? They have a national team.
Yes, they have a national team.
But they don't have a national league, right? They don't, play against each other. They just field things just for international play. Is that how that works? There's no way there's enough people in China interested in football to put together... That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. So it can end in a draw, though, Omar? This game can end in a draw? Do I need to restart this with the draw? So that's a possibility this could end in a draw? Is that real talk? Is that something that can happen? Let me just ask Grok. Let me just ask. Can it end in a draw? All right. Well, give me a second. Let me delete this, and I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna restart this thing. So I'm gonna restart this prediction. Who will win the World Cup match? It's South. It is. What did I say? Mexico. South Africa. Draw. Take my points, please. Gotta add in the please. Okay, restarting the prediction.
Don't put draw.
Why? Why not? I put take my points please on there. If you want to throw your points away, feel free to throw your points away. If you want to throw your points away, throw your points away. Whoever wins, like if you still bet on Mexico and they win, you divide up everything. You get everything, even if people who bet on draws. So, I mean, I gotta be able to cover all the potential outcomes. There you go. I mean, you don't want me to just return channel points, do you? Is that really what we want? Is that really what? Thank you for the request, Omar. Let's play. Let us play. Let's play a couple games. I would love to play Omar a couple games. China has 1.4 billion. I know, but I mean, those 1.4 billion people are interested in football, like American football. I mean, Musulman joining the giveaway on the side of kick.com. That's awesome. You have 3 entries into the giveaway. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card on the 30th. I've also announced we're doing a 24-hour stream on Juneteenth, starting at 2 p.m. It's technically a 28-hour stream because I'm going to start at 2 p.m. and then I'm going to go to 6 p.m. the next day. I'm still calling it a 24-hour stream for legal reasons, but
everyone in my town was sick. Today was too quiet in school. It was so weird and uncomfortable.
Wow. Did they get coronavirus? Was it the corona? Did the Rona come back and infect everyone? I hope not. I don't want to go through that again. The prediction button vanished, did it? Hold on. Okay, look. This is the last time I'm doing this. Okay. I deleted that one, okay? And I'll reset it back up.
No, everyone in my town just has a rare cold.
Isn't that what the coronavirus is? A rare cold? I'm kidding. No. I'm sorry to hear that, Muscle Man. I really am. That's, how eerie was. Did you take a picture of an empty school? Did you take a picture of, like, the liminal space of you just being
Yeah,
there
but if
by
someone
yourself?
puts on draw, then they get double points. They
don't
get
get
no
double
and
points.
yes's points.
They don't get double points. What do you mean they get double points? How would they get double points? If you win, you get everyone's. Like, it doesn't matter what you bet on. If you bet on Mexico, and Mexico wins, you get the people who bet on South Africa and draw and everything else.
Students, but today it was 5, including me.
Wow, did you guys goof off? Did you even bother having a lesson? Because wouldn't that put the rest of the class behind? Wouldn't that put the rest of the class behind? All right, this is the last time I'm setting up this prediction. This is for today's World Cup game between Mexico and South Africa. If you would like to bet...
We had a substitute and he just let us play.
That's so cool. I would be drawn on the chalkboard so hard. We have 6,000 points already bet on Mexico in today's game against between Mexico and South Africa. I will try to see if I can pull that up online somewhere, on the side. I can't show it on stream, obviously, but I'll see if I can pull that online as it will be going on.
There was
soon.
no chalkboard.
No chalkboard. Was there a whiteboard? Did you at least have markers? You gotta have something to draw. We'll draw a little dog, little cat, little kangaroo, little possum, little possum. Someone made a... Oh, yeah.
On Whitey, all the news streaming it.
On YouTube, all the news stream. Are they? Okay, well, that's what I'll do. I'll pull it up on YouTube on my side monitor. Is this Trippy Red? It is. I'm gonna skip this right now. I think I've listened to quite a bit of Trippy Red.
We had a whiteboard,
lately.
but it was off limits because the 8th graders had to write their resume for apprenticeships, and they had the layout there.
Is that for the practicum? Is that for their practicum? I'm not sure I told you, Muscle Man. I don't remember who asked or who originally told me, but because I've had a decent amount of people who've come by since I started streaming who reside or know a lot about Germany. And,
yeah, it's the practicum.
Yeah, the practicum. I looked that up. I don't know why we don't do that in the U.S. I don't understand. I don't get why we don't have practicum in the US. It seems like such a cool idea. It seems like such a useful thing to have for young people. You are just getting out of school. And I don't know why we don't do that here. I feel like we should. Like, I feel like we live in such a modern world where everything's interconnected. Like, it was very hard 100 years ago for countries to know what the other ones were doing and how well they were doing and what they were doing, right? But now it ain't hard. It ain't hard to look
Practicum
about.
just translates to apprenticeship or internship.
Yeah. I mean, we have internships, but I looked into it. I looked in detail the way Germany runs it, and I'm like, that seems pretty cool. My favorite chess variant is Atomic. I am one of the best Atomic players in the world. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration. But I was about a 3,000 rated Atomic player on the free internet chess server when I was at its height. I was never as good as T'Pau and Chronotog and the gods of Atomic who built the theory on it. And there's some good theory. There's theory worth studying in the game of Atomic. You end up learning that white always has an advantage no matter what you do, but there's still some very interesting theory and lines and endgames and thematic openings. It's a very cool variant. I think it's a very cool variant, and I was very good at Atomic. I played it a lot, and I was like almost 3,000 rated in Atomic on the free internet chess server. I was an amazing Atomic player. But that's probably my favorite variant. What, Atomic? I mean, I can play an Atomic game if you want to see me play an Atomic game, sure. Like after I get done playing Omar and Lestrike, if Lestrike does want a game. Yeah, I played a lot of it. I probably don't remember a lot of the theory now. I'm still subscribed to T'Pau's channel.
When I was in the
day.
7th years ago, I worked at my brother-in-law's kebab shop and I got free food and drinks, and years later I still get free drinks.
That's awesome. That's awesome. My first job was at McDonald's, and I loved that job. And I moved away from that town, but while I was still working there.
Why is TTS chat's not showing in chat?
What do you mean? Oh, because he's on kick.com. Muscle Man is chatting from kick.com. I multi-stream. I don't get a lot of people on kick.com because it's just a smaller website, but I like kick.com. I like YouTube. I love the viewers that come over from kick.com and from YouTube. I love the people on Twitch. You know I love all your faces as well. And we have Dark with a bit. Thank you so much.
Muscle Man, do you like muscle milk?
I bet he does. You know why? You know how I know Muscle Man probably likes muscle milk? Because he breaks a lot of bones. And when you break a lot of bones, you got to be tough. You got to be tough. That's what they say. If you're gonna be a skater, you got to be tough because you're gonna break a lot of bones. Thank you so much, Dark, for the bit. I highly appreciate that.
They don't sell muscle milk here.
They don't sell muscle milk. Why not? That doesn't seem right. I got some ideas here in this position. I got some ideas. I got some shenanigans. I got some things I like to do.
It's an American thing.
I'm gonna bring my queen in. I want to be annoying. I want to be annoying with my queen. My queen says, "I'm going in. I'm going deep behind enemy lines. I'm doing some reconnaissance work." Thank you so much, Dark.
Muscle
you are so
Man,
kind.
I can send you some.
Okay. Omar would like to trade queens, and I will say, sure. Let us trade queens. Let us indeed trade the queens. To find some way to break open this position, though. Let us move our knight or our rook to e7. Have ideas of breaking through on e5 in the future. Is that safe enough to do now? Maybe we play h5 first now that this is no longer a worry. This is probably fine.
Nah, it's fine. I already think 3 liters of milk per day. My bones are titanium.
3 liters? I think you would die if you drank 3 liters of milk. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, now we play e5. Now we play e5. It's very well supported. Very, very safe. Very easy to use. This pawn is actually pinned now because of the rook.
I really love milk.
Well, I love milk too. Do you like chocolate milk? I used to drink nothing but chocolate milk as a kid. There was a time...
Muscle man, I want to hug you, Earl.
There was a time all I ever wanted to drink was chocolate milk.
I don't drink chocolate milk.
Why not? It's delicious. It's delicious. Okay. I gotta watch my time. I'm a little bit low.
The main drinks I drink are water, milk, iced tea, Monster and sparkling water.
Monster? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's a monster. He's a monster.
I forgot to mention Mezzo Mix. I fucking love it, thank God it's a German exclusive, the Americans would have drank in it all.
What? What do you mean timeout? 0.3 seconds to 0.0 seconds. I made a little oopsie there at the end. Very good game, Omar. I'm going to send you a rematch. Jesse, Brawl Stars. I would love to play you. You have one person in front of you, but after that, I would be more than happy to. Let me write down Atomic, too. If you really are interested in that. Mezzomix. What is Mezzomix? A German exclusive. The Americans would have drank in it all. I would certainly. If you send me your Mezzomix, I will drink it. To be honest,
Same with Swish Swash and Spore
Jesse,
Cola.
to be honest with you, the other person, yes, very good game. Very good game, Omar. Very fun game. Very well played, my good sir. I have to go watch the World Cup with my family. Awesome! We have a prediction for the World Cup. It is still ongoing. We
It's
only have
Fanta and
one
Cola
person who has voted
combined.
on South Africa.
Mezzo Mix is the best version.
Ah, okay, okay. Are you sure, Lestrike? Jesse, if you would like a game, feel free to send me a challenge then. Omar, thank you so much for the game. Enjoy the World Cup. I hope whoever you are rooting for, that they win. Whoever you are rooting for in the World Cup. I did not even know that the U.S. was hosting the World Cup. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy that they're doing it across multiple cities. Why not just pick one place like Houston or Los Angeles or Miami and just do it in one city? Can I predict a draw?
I don't even like football, but I'm still gonna watch it.
You know, I had draw as an option. Someone asked me to take it off. If you vote for whatever team and it's a draw, I'll just delete it and return your points. You'll get your points back. In the event of a draw, everyone gets their points back. Is that fair? I don't even like football, but I'm still going to watch it. Yeah, kind of me too. Kind of me too. Jesse, if you all around... Yes, please send me a challenge. Please send me a challenge. I am going to, in the meantime, on my second monitor over here, I'm going to see if I can pull up the game. I'm going to see if I can pull up the game. The game. Maybe the coverage has already started. Chess Kid Jesse. Ooh, I like that name. From Belgium. Nice. Very nice. I'm going to play the Nimzo Larson. Ooh, 1902. Ooh, I should be playing the London. I should be playing the London. I don't know the Nimzo Larson well enough to play it against a 1900. This could be rough. This could be rough. It could be. Could be rough. I got my queen in the center of the board, though. The more, generally speaking, this is good advice that I got from someone much better than me. Generally speaking, if you're playing someone far above you in rating-wise, it's normally better to get as many pieces off the board as evenly and quickly as possible, because a big thing that players above you do is they calculate better, and the more pieces that are on the board, the more opportunities they have, let's say, to give you the business. Okay. He's playing very fast, too. He's not only good. He's good. He's good, but he's also fast. I'm going to get my bishop out of here. I'm gonna take with my pawn. Seems fine to me. Move my... That was probably the wrong move. That was a wrong rook. I like having a rook on c1. Probably the f1 is not. I will send challenge after. Great, let's strike. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like those. I like the emotes ability. That's cool. I like looking at everyone's emotes. I've been thinking about adding some more emotes in general, but Twitch only allows me 5 slots. I have extra ones for subscribers, but they only give you as a beginning affiliate, and I just hit affiliate like 3 weeks ago. As a beginning affiliate person on Twitch, I only get 5 emote slots, and so I can't add anymore, but eventually I hope to add a whole bunch of fun ones. Like, you know, I want to do some custom ones, and as we already have, but I'd also like to do just some fun stuff as well at some point. All right, I think my opponent is waiting for me to make a decision about how to advance this game, and I'm like, I don't wanna make a decision. I don't. So I'm just gonna play this quiet move of rook to c2 and just like say, what are you gonna do? You got the active diagonal. My knights are just chilling. My knights are just chilling here. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Okay, okay. Well, I can do that too. I can move my knight over here too. See, I just match you. Well, okay, he wants me to push this pawn. If he wants me to push this pawn, I'll push it. Oh, he's attacking my queen.
Sometimes I forgot I put my mother on to Victor Tsoy's music. She said today I'm dressing and look exactly like Soy because I do look very much like him.
Victor Soy? You turned your who? You turned your mother into a soy boy?
Sip this song.
Sip this song. I don't know how to sip a song. Hold on. I know how to sip some coffee though. There you go. And I sipped some coffee for you. Is that good enough? I want to bring my queen back before I lose it on accident. It seems like a fairly practical
That's not
play.
what I meant.
That's not what you meant. It's what it sounded like. It sounds like you turned your mother into a soy boy. That's what, I mean, that's just what I heard. I didn't say it. Yeah, it is a master. They don't call him the king of pop for nothing. They don't call him the king of pop for nothing. Okay, okay. Everything, see, I'm just playing defensive here. Chess Kid Jesse is a lot better than me, so I just figure I play a little bit of standard, simple, annoying chess. I'm not playing so much to beat Jesse as I am playing to annoy Jesse. How annoying can I be to Jesse in this position? That's my goal here. Jesse's waiting for me to come out and make an attack, and I'm just like, no. I'm playing, and I'm putting my knights back in the cow position. They're just chilling. They're just covering things. It's like, it's up to you to figure out how to get into this position. I'm just chilling in it. If you did knight takes c5, I had bishop h2. Ah, okay, okay. Might as well double up the rooks, even though he can defend it. Even though it is defendable. Even if it's defendable. Okay, okay. I'm going to shuffle my knight back out. Let's do some shuffling. Some everyday we're shuffling. Just to keep the knights close. Just keep the knights close. Again, I'm kind of playing more so to annoy my opponent than we beat my opponent. Now that he's moved his rook off the back rank, though, I'm going to move my queen in. I didn't want to make this move while the risk of this shenanigans was happening. But now that the rook is off the back rank, I think I'm going to very carefully come in and start attacking things. Just carefully, just carefully. Jesse probably knows what Jesse is doing, but I'm just playing annoying chess, keeping it complicated, keeping tension. If you're playing someone, keep tension in the position. Don't relieve the tension if you don't have to. That's what Grandmaster Grigory Kaidanov said when I went to his chess camp, where we learned about pawn structures. That's the class I was in. I got put in the advanced class, and we studied for a week nothing but pawn structures and how we get good ones and how we avoid bad ones. Jesse is getting a little bit low on time, though. Chess Kid Jesse is getting a little bit low on time. Down to 25 seconds. I think Jesse is not happy that we were in a closed position. I think my annoying chess tactics are working. Don't play to win, just play to be annoying sometimes. It works. It can work. It can work. Okay, okay. I get what's happening here. How do I deal with it? How do I deal with it? I think I take with this rook. I think that's the right play, because now I'm at least threatening for more. At least I'm threatening more. Okay. Don't want to trade queens, especially since my queen's also... We're leaving a lot of tension in the position, though, so I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like that. Okay. So he sacrifices a bishop for a rook. But I get 2 pawns in the trade, so maybe that's not so bad. Maybe that's not so bad. Maybe that's... I'm also up a lot of time. Took him a little time to figure about that out. Now I'm going to bunker. I got this beautiful little bunker here. Say, how are you going to penetrate? Well, I don't want that to happen. Let me throw in this check first. Okay, now the knight is away. And when the knight is away, we can... No, we can't take that. But we can go here. And just, you know, we're just holding everything down. We're holding everything down. Do I attack the rook? Yeah, I think we attack the rook. Just being annoying. Just throwing some feints in here and there randomly. Okay, that drops a pawn. That drops a pawn, and my opponent is out of time. He's just out of time. Yeah, let's be more annoying. Let's just be annoying. Let's be annoying. Here, guarding the pawn, doubly guarding the pawn now. Yeah. Move here. Just trying to be annoying. More annoyances. Is this 3-2? Is there increment in this game? I was counting on winning on time. Is there really increment here? Oh my goodness. Let's throw in this check. See if we can pick up another pawn. Trying to... Oh, whoops. All right, fair. Fair. That's fair. Attack the rook. Okay, let's push some pawns. The only way I'm going to have any chance in this game now is if I get some pawns moving. If I get some pawns moving. That's what I got to do. So I'm going to move some pawns. He's on the back rank, but I'm not actually too worried about the back rank, actually. My goal, after all, is to push this pawn to victory. Okay, I kind of messed up there. Let's be fair. Let's be honest. I kind of messed that one up a little bit. A little bit. Let's go here. Push the pawn. Okay. You know, to be honest with you, though, this looks very drawish to me. This looks... Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. There we go. That's what I meant. I'm just going to build a little bunker for myself over here. Let's attack the rook. Oh, my opponent blunders. He blunders his rook. I have to go here first, or else I'm cooked. Okay, now I can come over and guard everything. Give up the knight for a queen. And I think we're going to have him. I think we're going to have him. Let's strike. I've missed so many things. Are you kidding me? I missed so many things in that game. I think so did Jesse, but to be fair, he got low on time. I didn't even notice that game had increment. I didn't even... Yeah, I know, Jesse. I was like, that was my goal the whole time. I thought it was a 3-0 game for the longest time. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I know. You just... Yeah, absolutely, Jesse. I would love to play one more. That was fun. That was very fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. For reference, Jesse, like if you didn't know, when I very first started streaming, I was rated 1850. I thought I hit challenge. Yeah, you can send me a new challenge. Yeah, whoever, someone, please. Let's strike, Jesse. I'm willing to play you both, so feel free. Speaking of which, we do only have a few more minutes left on the Mexico-South Africa game. I'll have to determine whether or not I let that poll stand. I don't think 6,000 points against 160 is probably very fair, so I don't know about that one. We'll see. I'm not sure. Okay, now it's more than fair. We currently have 660 for South Africa. Now it's a fair enough poll. Mexico is currently a 9-1 favorite, at least in this chat. Jesse says he believes in South Africa. That's very cool. I'm going to guess this is Lestrike. Leslie. Leslie Gimmelemakin. The Gimmelemakin. I'm going to play the Dwagon. I'm going to play the Dwagon. It's not my... I usually play the Scandi, but today we play Dwagon. We play Dwagon because I'm trying to learn Dwagon. It's always good to learn new things in the game of chess. When you're very, very first starting out, you play whatever. Then you kind of home in on a couple particular openings that you get very comfortable with. But then you just start learning new openings again. It's like a roguelite where it's like the game starts out easy or starts out hard, and then it gets easier as you go. And then at some point, the switch gets flipped, and it becomes easy again. Other way around. Hard again. So it goes from hard to easy to hard. Okay. Why are you attacking my stuff? Why are you attacking my stuff, man? Where are you going? Where's that bishop going? Where's the knight going? Everyone's leaving me. Yeah, let's go here. Why not? Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers. 1, 2, 3 defenders. Yes, 100%. 100%. Let's see. The Scandinavian. Yes, indeed. Okay, fair. You want 2 rooks for a queen? Would you like 2 rooks for a queen? I offer you 2 rooks for a queen. I think that would be a fun game. But you do whatever you would like. Let's see. Or Dragon, I play 2. Or Karakan or Kalashnikov. I love that name, by the way, Kalashnikov. Dragon with
South
E6.
Africa almost scored.
Almost, but didn't. Oh, speaking of which, I was going to try to pull that up. Let's see. South Africa, Mexico. Will that get it up? Will that pull it up? Ah, it is. It is. I'll mute it because, again, can't have it on stream, but we can certainly watch it on the side. And I'll keep people updated with how it goes. Ooh, chooses no. He says, screw that. I don't want an even game. I want to be behind a little bit. And you know what? I respect it. I respect it. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna... No, that check doesn't work, does it? I guess we'll go here. Now we're threatening this, and he can't take. Can't... Oh, he does take, though. Ooh. That could be a problem.
Isn't there one who isn't, like, permitted so you can watch on stream?
Isn't there one who isn't, like, permitted? So, I mean, what? I think this still works. Let's see. In knight c3 structure without c4, rook b8, followed by b5, and if they go a4, a6, it's always a good plan, believe me. Okay. I feel that. I'm 2,000 feet. Yeah, Jesse, you played very well, just a little bit low on time. You got to work on that time management if you're going to play 3-2. But it's better with d6 instead of e6. Is it? See, I'm new. I'm new to the ways of the Dwagon. I just started playing. I bought a course by Benjamin Bach. GM Benjamin Bach. I bought his course on the Dwagon. I just haven't had time to study it yet. It's like I kind of like blew through it once, and now I need to go back. Most of his course dealt with how to defend the dragon against the Rosalimo, and what I've noticed is not a lot of people play the Rosalimo against the dragon when I play it. And I think that's just an ELO thing. I think in my level of play, you don't see that a lot. But I spent so much mental brain power trying to learn how to play the dragon against the Rosalimo that I don't remember a lot of the lines where the Rosalimo isn't played. You know what I mean? Or isn't there? Did you read the idea of B5? Yeah, I did. I've looked at. Benjamin Bach covered that as well. I just don't remember. I'm just new. You know what I mean? I'm just new altogether to the dragon. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure I don't lose on time here. Uno momento, por favor, s'il vous plaît. There we go. Good game. Good game. I'm going to shoot you a rematch if you like that on the board. Because you take over the queen side there. I played bad. Well, yeah, we always play bad, right? I mean, that's how it always goes. I'm currently also learning the Nimzo Larson attack as white because I'm a London enjoyer. I've been a London enjoyer my entire life, but I've recently expanded my repertoire. Rosalima gets played a lot at the 2000 FIDE system. Right. That, which is the reason why I think Benjamin Bach covered it so heavily in his course. But I've seen it like once, where someone actually played it against me in the elos in the level of play that I normally partake in. Okay. Did I mess up? I guess I kind of messed up a little bit, huh? Kind of messed up a little bit, huh? What's the best way to deal with this? We'll go here, I suppose. It loses the least. I'm gonna take a pawn. At least I get a pawn. Keep the knight out. Shoo this knight away. Here. Okay. He's employing the annoying style, which is what I do. That's my play style. He's appropriating my style. Go here. Okay. Let's get our other knight developed. Unpin our bishop. Definitely behind in this game, but we got some compensation. I played bad Rosalim, and I hate to play against it. Yes, everyone hates to play against Rosalima when they played a Dwagon. That's the point. I'm willing to give the pawn back at the chance of like relieving this.
Mexico scored.
Not that I see. Not on my screen they haven't, and I'm watching the
Mexico
game.
scored.
I don't see a Mexico score. What do you mean? Let's go here first. I have some ideas. I'm an idea person. I have some ideas. Okay, now I can get the bishop. I think I can get the bishop now. This bishop has been quite annoying. Okay. Let's see here. Guess we drop back here.
This streams Unitel Bolivia.
Who's Bolivia? Who's Bolivian? Open up the scope. Guess we drop back here. It's not what I'd like to do, but I think I kind of have to. It's what
Well,
happens when you
Mexico
go down
scored.
east. Not that I've seen. Not that I have seen. Okay, trading off pawns. Good. Here. Don't want to give up my bishop. Do not want to trade. Do not want to trade.
Search Unitel Bolivia, it shows.
I got an ad on my stream. 1 second. Oh, yeah, I see it now. It just wasn't up at the first. Okay. I got 15 seconds. Got to lock in a little bit. Just moving straight into the center of the board. Let's go. Got to be careful of any potential forks. I have no time in the position at all. Interesting. I was not expecting that move. And I'm out of time. Good game. Jesse, would you like the rematch? Knight GE2 still maybe? Oh, early on? Yeah, I did not mind too much going down. Nobby, hello. How are you doing on the YouTube side of life? How are things running for you on this fine Thursday? Are you having a good day? Are you watching the World Cup, perhaps? We had a lot of people who bet on Mexico, and Mexico has scored against South Africa. So 90% of the channel points that went to this prediction said they believed Mexico would win, and so far, Mexico ahead. It would have been more exciting. I thought would have found it very funny if South Africa would have scored the first goal. Okay, I am going to play the Scandi because you know I play the Dragon, so I'm going to play the Scandi instead. Some people find the Scandinavian quite annoying to deal with. Okay. All right. Here we go. Ooh. Now, Jesse's a 2000 rated player, so he probably knows how to play against this. So I'm probably going to lose quick here. But you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun with it. This can be quite annoying to play against. Quite annoying. Okay. It's a couple ways to deal with that move. A couple ways I could deal with that move. I think I'm just going to take this pawn. The Scandi can be tricky, especially with the c4 being played. When you like to play c4 as white. How are you doing, Nobby, though? Seriously, how are things? Unitel Bolivia, this channel on YouTube streaming. I can't put it on screen. You can't see it. I can't show the World Cup game actively on stream. It would get me banned in half a second. Suzuya, hello. I'm currently playing the Scandi. It's your favorite opening. It's your favorite opening as black, and I'm playing it. I'm playing the Scandi against Chess Kid Jesse a.k.a. Jesse Brawl Stars in chat. And
I will
it's going
probably
on.
go because I want to go watching Wood Family.
Billy, thank you so much for the bits. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing time. I hope you win. I hope the Mexico Believers win the game. Have a wonderful afternoon. I think I have to guard this way, don't I? I can't guard with this way. That's not a thing, is it? It's not a thing, is it? Here, there. That's not good. But here, I think I have to block with a pawn. I don't think I had a choice there. Okay. All right. I dig it. Okay. I'm just going to take on this edge of the board. I'm going to bet that my opponent's pawn structure is going to be so bad with so many holes in it that this is going to be worth for me trading the queens off. If he wants to trade the queens off. Or he could just take with the pawn. Or he could do neither. But don't I just get a free pawn out of that? Actually, I could have just taken the bishop. I could have just taken it. It was a free bishop. It was a free bishop. I missed the free bishop. Jesse, I missed the free bishop. I'm so bad at the game of chess. How do you miss a free bishop? Just keeping an eye on the pawn. I missed the free bishop. It was a free bishop and I missed it. I missed it right as I took it. Right as I took the pawn. Oh my goodness, that was a GG. But now, yeah, I think we're both playing pretty bad today, Jesse. Let's be fair. Be fair. We can always play underneath our skill level, right? I'm playing better than my skill level today. You're playing a little bit lower, and so we're just kind of in the middle. Who wins today? They started a prediction on this channel. How many people are watching this right now? My goodness, there are 2,000 people just watching this stream alone. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the song request, Skrillex. I like Skrillex quite a bit. Thank you so much for the song request. And I'm glad our bot is working today. I swear that lazy bot sometimes just doesn't want to work with the API of Spotify. I missed the bishop. Oh well. Still good. Still a good game. A matter of fact, I'm glad I missed the bishop because now we can play a better game, right? We can play a much more interesting game of chess. Just keeping an eye on everything. Is that not a free pawn? That feels like a free pawn. Am I being greedy here? I'm probably being greedy. Here. But you know what? You know what they say. Sometimes greed is good. Sometimes they say greed is good. I'm going to close off the bishop here in a second and see if I can castle, get away from these nasty rooks trying to checkmate me on the side of the board. Whoa. I think he's trying to kill me. I think Jesse's trying to kill me. Go. Oh, that doesn't work. I almost sacked my queen. That wouldn't have been good. That wouldn't have been good at all. Do I have to just bail out on an escape square here? Is that my only play? Is that the only play I have? I mean, I could go here and just sack the knight, I guess. I guess that's a move. I don't want to make that move. Especially against a player of Jesse's caliber. You know what? Oh, I can't go there. Wait here. Okay. I'm out of time. I can't calculate that right now. I can't be bothered to figure that out. I can't be bothered to figure everything out, okay? I am just one person. It's too much for me to bother with. So we just sack the knight and we go about our day. If it loses, it loses. But I am up a lot of pawns. I'm going to argue all the pawns I'm up is probably good compensation for the bishop if I can get my king out of the center of the board. This king in the center of the board is cooking me. Okay, well, I can't get it out of the center of the board if he attacking my queen, though. I got to try to stay on this diagonal. Thankfully, I got a little bit of cover. I do have to prevent the queen from coming in, though. Well, I would prefer to keep. I don't think it's a huge deal if the queen comes in, but okay, fine, fine, fine. If I must. Okay. I'm out of time. I thought this was an increment game. I thought we were playing with increment. What happened? What happened? Okay. That was fun. Thank you for the games, Jesse. I appreciate that. That was very fun. I can't believe I missed the free bishop, though. I can't believe I missed the free bishop. It was so like not hard to spot, too. I just did it too quick. I was like, he moved here, and I'm like, just take the bishop. And that's like right as I took the pawn. I'm like, no, just take the bishop. It's pinned. You can't take back. And it's with check. Is that also mate? That's also mate. Yeah, that's also checkmate. I not only missed taking a free bishop, I missed the checkmate. Dang it. That was a good game, though, Jesse. That was good. You are slow. Yeah, I'm slow. I know. That, I've been told. It's been said I'm slow. And, you're very right. Okay. All right. Someone asked about Atomic. I'll play a quick Atomic game if anybody wants to see Atomic. Atomic's a really fun variant. I've never played it on stream before, but I'm not kidding when I tell you I used to be one of the highest rated Atomic players in the world for a period of time. When it first came out on the free internet chess server and kind of blew up, I was in it. I wasn't as good as Chronotog and Tipal, but I played with them. They beat me constantly, but it's like I was right behind them. It's like, you know how there's like super GMs and then there's GMs, right? Like GMs lose to super GMs. I was like not a super GM, but I was like a GM level Atomic player for a while there. So Atomic, let's see if I remember how all the Atomic goes. Let's play a 3-2 in Atomic. Why not? I always prefer to play, I can't remember what it was called, but this is a particular version of Atomic that has a particularly interesting opening, very deep theory. And so we'll go here first, and then let's see, it's here. Very easy to mess this up if you are not careful. Ooh, yeah, I like this song, though. Okay, I think the problem with that move is this. And the way it works is, with the exception of pawns, everything you take, including pawns, they explode and kill everything, friendlies and enemies alike, at the same time. I think knight out was actually the better play, but it also brings up this, so... Ooh, I don't think that works, though. Let me see if I remember why that doesn't work. It's here, is it? And then here, and then I win the queen no matter where he goes. I think that's the right play. Several good moves here. Trying to remember, though, the best moves. It might even be here. Can't remember all the theory. You know what? I don't remember, so we'll just take here and call it a day. Because I don't remember everything. Go here next. Well, that doesn't work. That does not work. I want to play a game again? Sure, Omar. Let me finish this, and then we'll play another one. Let me just play a couple games of Atomic first, and then I would be more than happy to play another one. Okay, throw in this first. Let's bring in the queen. Yep, but then I can come here. Yep, and my opponent is just going to run out of pieces altogether. Altogether. Just does not have enough to continue in the game. So, bring this out. Castle. Threatening to blow up the knight and open up the scope. Has anyone ever played? I beat a GM in Atomic. Well, Atomic and GM don't really mean too much, do they? And that's a good game. That's a good game. It says I'm 2159, but I'm telling you, I used to be a 3,000 rated player in the game of Atomic in the heyday, like when I knew everything. When I knew absolutely everything. There. Oh, hit the play again button. I'm playing as white again. Okay, well, I'll just play this one. Let me play this one out, and then we'll go from there. Very certain that doesn't work. Trying to remember. Give me a sec. It's here. Here. Why am I playing a 1523 as a 2100, by the way? Can someone explain that to me? This one has gone so by so fast. Like, he blew it in the opening right away, so let me play one more. Just one more. I'm playing as white again? Why am I playing as white? At least I'm playing a 1700 now. They probably know at least somewhat. Omar, right after this game, if you would like one, we will play. We will play. Let's see. Let me see if I remember what the next move is from here. I think it's here. Or is it here? Oh, I think it's here. Trying to remember. There's something very specific here. I think it's this way. I think. And then this way. I think that's what it is. And then everything just becomes a little bit too much for the opponent to deal with, as I recall. The pawn just comes in and everything gets very messy very fast. Okay. Let me see. Is it here next? Something like this. Can never remember everything. Can never remember every bit of theory. Yeah. I have to be careful of this, but as I recall, with this locked up, it doesn't matter too much. Fair certain that's
This song is so good, I forgot about it.
You forgot about it? How'd you forget about it? All right, give me a second here. Trying to remember. I think it's here. I think that's it. I think that's the move. The queen can try to come into the position, but as I recall, there's no way for it to actually get over there. And it's ran. Last chance to do something with your king. Okay, it's here. Yeah, this is a great song, Suzuki. It really is. Did someone suggest this song? Did I put it into the playlist? I did. It's already in the playlist. Awesome. And my opponent is dead now, by the way. I had to play this. I'm fairly certain I could have cooked my opponent like on move 5 or 6, but it's been a long time since I played Atomic, so I did not remember the opening. See, that's what I mean. The Atomic requires a lot of pure memorization to be able to play. Like pure memorization. You just have to look up individual lines and study them and know exactly. And then the only interesting thing happens like after move 12. And that's a GG. Okay, so we picked up 3 games there, 1.7 points. Omar, send me a challenge, please. And we can play one more. We played a couple. Let's play one more. Let's see. Let's strike. If you want another game, you can also play. And then after that, I'm probably just going to play some blitz with some randos, with some absolute randos, and see how well I can do today. Just as a reminder, I'm going to do a view arena starting tomorrow and then every Monday thereafter. And next Friday, I have the 24-hour stream. But every Friday after that, I'm going to be doing viewer games. Like, in other words, like, I'll come online, do an introduction, and then, like, all these games that have been suggested. All of them. Everything from Plants vs. Zombies 2 to Rainbow Six Siege and Project Zomboid and Invisible Incorporated, Age of History, Cry of Fear, all these other things. I'm just gonna do whatever anybody would like at that point. That is the plan. That'll just be a Friday thing. Every rose has its thorn. Yeah, no problem. I got you. I'm fair certain this is not what you meant. Give me 1 second. Just like every night has its dawn. Okay, I'm going to add this to queue. And we'll skip to it. Thank you so much for the song question, Suzuki. I love this song. I like this song. Power ballads. We had an entire area of time where metal bands were playing power ballads. And it was kind of weird because Poison was mostly a metal band, yet, or hard rock band, whatever you can call them. And yet, you always had these lyrical, vocal moments that were expected out of rock bands at the time, which was weird. Twisted Sister once did an interview where it said it was like the stupidest thing ever, and then they couldn't understand because they didn't do it. They didn't buy into the power ballad thing, and yet everyone else seemed to. All right, Omar, let's do it. We've got an unrated challenge. Let's play Omar. What are we playing? All right. I'm going to play the wagon. Has its stone. Every night has its dawn. So good. Just going to leave the center be for now. We'll come back to the center. I think Omar meant the castle. I think that might have been a mouse slip. Ooh, you trapped your bishop, Omar. Omar, what are you doing with your bishop? I'll shoot you a rematch. Okay, let's play Let's play the London. It's been a while since we played. I don't think we played the London today. I don't think we played the London today. Okay, that's a pawn. That's a pawn. And you know what they say about pawns? A pawn is a pawn. Isn't that what they say? I've heard that said. How we say every rose has its thorn. I'm gonna be nah. We'll let Omar castle if he wants to castle. Doesn't even want to castle. Wasn't even doing anything Omar cared about. Okay, there's the castle. There's the castle. There's the castle. Tassel rassle. I'm gonna look to move everything out of the back rank so I can castle and bring my other rook over here to the G file probably and just push some pawns. That's my plan. And as I said many times before, and this isn't for me, Dina Belankaya, Hikaru Nakamura, Fiona and Ludwig Hammer and all the other cool people who know chess a lot better than I always talk about how it's so much better to have a plan, even a bad plan, than no plan at all in the game of chess. So it's a game of ideas, it's a game of plans. Have an idea of what you're doing, way the game is going to evolve, and try to steer it towards that. All right, let's attack a couple pawns here. Let's just like keep an eye on them, and we still want to look into castle. So we can start shoving. We probably could just do it now, but well, we'll play it a little slow. We'll play it a little bit slow. My opponent doesn't look like he's very active with his rooks and queens, so I don't need to be real active with mine yet either. This is definitely coming, though. This is coming. This is coming. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. My attack has finished percolating and is ready to explode on the king side of the board. Has its thrown. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. All right. A couple ways we could proceed here. Let us start by pushing this pawn. Since he didn't take with a rook, I do think we can play e4. Okay, well, I'll take a pawn then. Don't mind losing that pawn at all, because now we are free and clear to cause some havoc. A little bit of destruction. Yeah, here. I gotta be a little careful, don't get me wrong. Gotta be a little careful. This is probably coming at some point. Now seems good. Now seems good. Now seems good. Ooh, interesting. I think that might walk into a pin, though. Does that not walk into a pin? I feel like it walks into a pin. The queen can't come in because the square is covered. So no check. Got no checky. Yeah, but I take with check, though. So you can't take my rook either. Forced out, and then I win the queen. Yeah. Good game, Omar. Very good game. Okay, presuming nobody else is interested in the game, I think everybody is like locked in on the Mexico-South Africa match. Currently, wow, minus 900 to plus 700. That's crazy to me. Oh, plus 700 to draw. Plus 2,800. Plus 2,800 for Africa to win. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? That means South Africa ain't gonna win. Let's put it that way. That means South Africa isn't just a dog. They a big dog. They a big dog. Big dog. Very not likely to win. I think the 10 to 1 or the 9 to 1 odds we put in channel, where 90% of the channel points went to Mexico and 10% went to South Africa. I think that even might have been a little bit too high. South Africa is like way down in their chance to win this. I had no idea. I had no idea at all the game was that lopsided in skill. I should probably play the Dwagon, but I'm going to play a Scandi, at least until I get back into the 1600s, because I should be in the 1600s anyway. Why am I in the 1500s? I feel like I'm scamming people who are in this elo. Okay. Okay. I'll finish the development. It's not the first time I dropped that pawn. It will not be the last. Will not be the last time that happens. I think that was a little bit premature for my opponent, considering the current state of the game. The file is open. Might as well take advantage. Might as well. Why would I castle? What am I missing? Why would I do that? What do you mean? Gotta figure something to do here. I guess we throw in this check. I'm gonna come over here. Why not? Let's attack some pounds. I want to play aggressive. I don't want to play passive. I want to play aggressive. I want to play aggressive. Aggressive. He created this open file. I want to take advantage of it. Just try to keep an eye on everything. Just try to keep an eye on everything. Just try to keep an eye on everything. I think our queen is well placed on b6. I think this is fine. What is that? I'm going to push this pawn first. I don't see any reason not to. Okay. Check first. That was probably not the best move, but it's what I went with. Did he miss that? Or am I missing something? I think he missed something there. I think he is the one who missed something there. I had a free rook there, didn't I? Oh, well. No. No. Threatening. Got all kinds of threats happening here. Good game. Good game. That was a weird one. I enjoyed that, though. That was fun. Gangnam Style by... Oh, not Suzuki. Is this song? You want to skip this song? There you go. Sorry about that. Did not mean to hurt your ears. Did not mean to hurt your ears. Psy. You know, I had no idea Psy was as popular as he was. I mean, I knew he was popular, but man, and I love the way he runs his concerts. Have we talked about this before? Psy is not only a cultural icon in South Korea, but he runs the best concerts everywhere. He sets up dress codes for his fans, and people actually follow them, and there's not a lot of flash photography, and people are just there for the music, and he sells out audiences. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Nick's AB Overdrive has joined the giveaway. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for joining the giveaway. The drawing is going to be on the 30th. You can earn a ticket into the giveaway every single day of the week if you so desire. It costs nothing. You do not need to be present to win. All you have to do is do a couple chat commands once a day to get a ticket. Pretty simple, pretty easy to use. I'm gonna go over here. Let's double feed Keto. The heck with it. The heck with it. My opponent is playing very passive with his bishops. Gives me plenty of time to just double feed Keto and play very solid. Oh. Let's see if we can buy a little bit of space over here. Okay. I would love to put your bishop in the corner. I would love to put your bishop in the corner and win a pawn for my troubles. My opponent played so passive this game. So passive. I should probably just back up, right? I'll take. Probably not the best way to play this, but it's what I'm going to do. It's what I'm going to do, though. But it's what I'm going to do. Look at this bishop. Look at this sad bishop. I'm going to go here. No, that doesn't work, does it? I can't take, obviously. This works. All right, we'll do it. Oh. Oh. Where's the knight going? Where are you putting your knight? Well, that's awful greedy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not hurting anything there. I don't need to shoo it away. I'm going to anyway, though. Oh. Then come here, threatening. Kind of like a mini little fork. Mini little fork. What is he thinking? There's only one move. Thank you. Okay, doesn't that just drop this pawn then, though? Okay. My opponent has no respect for pawns. No respect for pawns at all. Where is this knight going? Get back! Get back! Get... There you go. We got some Gracie Abrams. I like this song. I like this song. Just want to get our knight a little bit closer to the action. We're going to swing our rook over at some point and just start pushing pawns, I guess. I guess that's the plan. I guess. Oh, shoot. I'm out of time. How did that happen? Um... How am I out of time? I don't think she's even kidding. Can you believe that? How did I lose on time? I didn't take because I was low on time, Omar. I was low on time. I saw everything like, I don't know what it is. I've been really bad with my time management as a streamer. That's the main reason why I've lost so much elo. It's the main reason why I can play people like Jesse and still win when I'm locked in, but like I keep struggling in some of these lower elo games because, you know, I'm talking to people like you, cool people, and I enjoy that much more. That just means my elo is where it should be for someone who's streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I've gotten better too. I was really at risk of like just completely crashing down and like losing every little bit of elo I had, which would have been fine. But I'm just saying that when I first started streaming, I had to learn how to adjust to talking in a stream and moderating in chat and, you know, trying to keep everyone kind of happy with what was happening in stream while at the same time playing chess. And that's not easy. That's not easy. What can I say? Not easy. Getting better. I think I'm getting better. If people like Nikita who've been here from the start probably understand like I've gotten better at it, but certainly not saying I'm getting good. Okay. Just threatening a couple different pawns, couple different pawns. All right, I'll take the one in the center, sure. Sure. My pawns are solid. I don't see any real line of attack for my opponent. This is just fine. The knight is active. The center is closed. This file doesn't mean anything to me. Seems good to me. I like the way this is shaping up. Okay, we'll back up. If you don't want my queen there, that's fine. That's fine. Do I care about that? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I think that's just a free pawn, though, unless I'm missing something. There's a couple ways to deal with that. There's definitely a couple ways to deal with this. I guess we'll go... I don't know. How do I want to play this? This works well enough. This works too. Kind of lets the rook in though. I kind of don't want the rook to be let in. I could just take the pawn. Threatening to exchange the queens. If I get that move off, then this game's over. Okay, now the game's over. Now the game's over. My opponent's position is quickly going to fall apart. Everything's on dark squares. He can pick up this pawn probably, but that's about all he's going to get out of this position. Sure. I'm not sure I remember the song being on the playlist. I think Mazariana might have some issues here. Just might have some issues. Okay. Nice. Had to just win in a time scramble there. Shouldn't have had to do that, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. I like that one. All right, I'm picking up a little bit of steam. Let's play a London. We've been playing the Nimzo Larson quite a bit. Oh, maybe it's Trumpowski. Maybe Trumpowski attack. Maybe Trumpowski. Go down. Interesting. Didn't think he would... What? Okay, I'll take a pawn up. Oh, Andy, we can... Sure. Sure! You think I was going to take that? The heck? This person never met an attempt they didn't like. Here? Just had to be a little bit careful. My opponent does still... Oh, well, that's a huge mistake. All right. You don't have anything, sir. You just keep throwing in every attack known to mankind. It doesn't work. Doesn't that make it worse for you? Oh, doesn't matter. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Don't think this works for you, my good sir. Don't think this works for you. Let's see. Let me make sure I get this right, though. It's here. Up. To be clear, I did mess that up. But you know what? It works. It works. Oh my gosh, I messed that up so much. Can you also please play L Control on Spotify? You can request songs, Omar. You just have to do it. I can't play it on YouTube. I can't play it on YouTube. So the only music you'll have will be on Kick or Twitch. Also, can you give me some tips on how to win more games as a 750 Blitz player? It depends. If you want to win, it's one thing, okay? Like, there's a few different ways to win if that's what you're interested in doing. But if you want to improve so that you don't just so that you can, in other words, I can give you some short form tips now that will help you win now, but not improve your game. But I can give you some long-term tips that will improve your game, that will increase your winning chances after practice and just learning. Does that make sense? So I missed a lot. Look, Omar, I am not a grandmaster. I missed a lot of things. If you call it out, I will look at it, though. I'm sure I missed a fork. I missed a lot of things in that game. But what I would recommend, if you're just looking to win, then you need to just do some opening theory. Do your puzzles every day because tactics are important no matter what. So that's always my advice to anyone is do your puzzles. But aside from that, if you just want to get some cheap wins, learn the England Gambit, learn the Alien Gambit, learn some cheap moves in the Scandinavian that will catch people unaware of how to play that opening, and you'll just get some free wins. And that way you'll win more. But that's not going to improve your game long term. If you want to improve your game long term as a 750 player of where you're about out right now, what you need to do is, again, do your tactics training, but also start taking the games where you think you were ahead but you lost, or you just kind of got crushed in the opening, you don't know why, and do some game reviews of them. Just like stop, say I did something wrong, something has happened, put it in the analysis engine if you need to, but you shouldn't need to. Get a real board out of if you need to, and start studying a little bit. Start looking into it. While at the same time, at your ELO, you should be homing in on a couple specific lines. Play that line over and over and over again. If you like the Caracan, play the Caracan. If you like the London, play the London. If you like the Queen's Indian, play the Queen's Indian. But play it as much as you can. See it from every single angle. It will not... Later, when you start expanding your opening repertoire, it'll help you out a lot. So those are my advice. If you want to get better long-term... home in on some individual openings and do some basic game review of games where you lose when you shouldn't, or you, like don't study your winning games. Those don't help you. You don't get better by studying the games that you're just dominating your opponent in. And home in on some individual openings. If you just want to win more, then just learn some cheesy gambits. Learn the England gambit. Learn the Alien gambit. Learn the the Coca-Cola gambit, was it called? Learn things that are just cheesy, like people don't know how to play against it. People don't see it enough, and so people just lose when you play it type openings. But that's not going to help you in the long term. That's not going to help you in the long term at all. Can I not just take that? You can't castle. I feel like I can just take this, so I'm going to. Okay. I don't know what my opponent's doing. Okay. I don't know what is happening. What is happening with this game? What is my opponent doing? This makes no sense. Up is down. Left is right. Black is white. The world makes no sense. Okay, I do need to be careful not to get my queen trapped, though. That's important. Let's see. Let me think about this. I guess we push this pawn. Just to open up here. Okay. What is my opponent doing? Why does he think I pushed that pawn? Some people play crazy. Some people play crazy. Let's throw in this check first. And now I don't. What? My opponent cares not about this game, not even a little. Cumulus clouds. I should just get the queens off the board, I guess. And he gives up his queen too. He says, I don't care about my queen either. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can't play the dragon against that. Don't run. What is this? What did I just get hit by? Add friend. Don't run. What? I'm gonna skip that. It's just not currently matching my mood. What is F3 here? Queens staring at each other. That's always a fun thing. How is the game going, by the way? I kind of stopped paying attention to it. Where's my soccer game? Where did my soccer game go? There it is. Mexico versus South Africa. 49 minutes into the game, Mexico is up by 1. I didn't realize they were such a big favorites to win that match. My opponent has sacked a pawn in the center of the board. Very smart, very wise, very wise. Very easy to use. Okay. I don't know what that does. I'm just gonna take this pawn then. Got another player that wants to sack everything in his backline. Doesn't care about his pawns. Doesn't care about him one bit. Not a one bit. Oh, no, I gotta be careful. Gotta be a little careful here. Let's bring the bishop back. This bishop's like, I'm here. I'm here. I've been here all game. I'm just a pawn. I'm a bishop, but I act like a pawn. Yes, improve. Yes. This fire burns by Kill Switch Engage. Man, it's been a while since I heard Kill Switch Engage. I can't remember the last time I heard a Kill Switch Engage song. Thank you so much for the song suggestion. I'll throw on this check because I don't want him to castle. Because I'm a jerk. Should I just take another pawn? I'm so confused. All right, let's take this first. Now we'll take a pawn. This person cares not for pawns. Pawns do not please him. I'm gonna, now that he can't escape this way, I am going to shoo the bishop away. There we go. And now we bring the knight out, perhaps, perschmaps. Yeah. Now we bring out the knight. What am I missing? I'm okay with this. I just wanted you... Yeah, I'm okay with this. Just threatening to trade some pieces off. Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. Not there, though. Here. How am I low on time? How did that happen? Okay. Sure. "52 seconds up." There's something wrong with that. There is something wrong with that. Something wrong with that. Turn down the music a little? Sure. Would be happy to, once spoken. How are you doing, by the way, on the Twitch side of things? How are you doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? The music is turned down a little. Let me know if that is enough. I'm going to play the Nimzo Larson. Let's get back to a little bit of what we're trying to work on. South Africa player got a red card. Oh, did he? Let me look. I currently have, you know, they said South Africa was like a major dog, major underdog, like much bigger than I thought. And so I'm kind of curious to see how this ends up shaking out. If you didn't know, we do have channel point. Can I not just take a pawn now? Can I not just snatch that pawn, the life out of that pawn? Can I not just snatch the life out of that pawn? But yeah. They are apparently not very likely to win this match. Okay. What is happening today? What is happening in this game? What is my man doing? Did he just have an epileptic episode in the middle of the game? What happened? Okay. New one. Very good. It's good. I'm in a tournament right now. What are you playing? What kind of tournament? Are you, is it a professional tournament? Is it a money-to tournament? Are you a big professional chess player who makes big money in big tournaments? Or is it a feetsy ball tournament? Maybe it's a ping pong tournament. Are you playing some ping pong right now while watching? Let me know. I have a ping pong table in my basement. It's a little bit worn. It's a little bit big. I want to get a regulation ping pong table for my basement. No, just some random chess.com tournament. Blitz, cool. What's your favorite Blitz time control? Like for me, I like 3-0s. I don't like increment games. I prefer, it's not that I dislike increment games. I just prefer not them. That's the second person today who's missed this long diagonal. That's the second person in a row, I mean, who's missed this long diagonal. I don't know why. Is it that hard to spot? I don't know. What is this bishop doing here? Okay. No. I'll take with the pawn. Didn't need this coming around. Okay. All right. Sure. This holds the glue together, I think. I think. Could be wrong. Gotta be a little bit careful. It's not like my opponent has no attacks. Has some attacks, for sure. For sure. I don't see what that attacks, though. As far as I can tell, that doesn't attack anything. As far as I can tell, that doesn't attack anything. Just bring it back. Oops. Okay, so I made an oopsie. Well, just a pawn, right? I'm not wrong about that. Neither one of us has played good this game. Let me tell you that much. Neither one of us has played good this game. That's for certain. That's for certain. 5 minutes, I'm 3-3. Ah, cool. That's really good. Like, being 3-3 is very good. I guess I'll take this way. That way I can force more trades afterwards. Sure. This rook can't do it alone. He can't. Well, what's that gonna do? Okay, good game. Good game. He wants a rematch. Let's do it. Let's play the Nimzo. That can't be right. I just don't know why. Okay. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. I'm okay with all this. I am definitely okay with everything that's happening currently. Hmm. All right, where's the knight? Where's the queen going? Where's the queen going? Okay, that's fair. I don't know why the queen is there now, though. Does that just drop the pawn? I feel like that just drops the pawn. Unless I'm high. You can have the pawn. Doesn't want the pawn, though. Okay. Says it does not want pawn. Fair. Fair. You know what? Fair. Fair. Careful. Careful. Ooh, okay. Oh, I think this is good for me. Oh, but I think this is good for me. Interesting. Was not expecting that move. Don't you block with that pawn. Don't you block with that pawn. Okay. It's a very interesting position we have. Oh, God. No one saw that. Wow, I didn't see it. Didn't see it. Wait, what am I doing? No, yeah, what am I doing? I could have just taken... I'm being silly. I'm being silly. I'm just gonna flag him. The heck with this. The heck with this. Oh, 4-4,
I just did a
one
nasty and
spoken.
also
Let me know how
stupid
that
game.
goes. I want to know how that. I want to know how that goes. I just did a nasty and also stupid game. How did it turn out, Lacrosse? Did you win though? Was it? Did it? But no matter how nasty or stupid, did it win? Is the question. Ooh, let me look at it. Let me cancel. Okay, okay, good. I didn't hit anything. Let me see Lacrosse's game. Let me see Lacrosse's game. I want to see. What is this? I don't know who this is. No idea who that is. Okay. This is Lacrosse's game. Let me see if I can get it better in the scene here. Because, as always, the scene is terrible. That is just the curse of the stream. That's the curse of doing chess on stream, is you can never see what's happening. Okay, here, up, and shrink this over. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, Lacrosse. I want to see Lacrosse's game here. Let us go to the beginning. I didn't see how it ended. I swear I have no idea how this goes. E4. Ew. Puh. Puh. Yuck. Gross. E4. Yuck. Sorry. As a London enjoyer and someone who's learning the Nimzo Larson, I speed on E4. Everyone plays E4. Everyone plays E4. Okay. I'm just joking. I am just joking, by the way. If it's not clear, I'm joking. I am joking. C6, well, I got a beginning of a caro, and yeah, there's the D5 that follows it up after D4 gets played. So D4, D5, and then F3 gets played. Man, people love pushing their F pawns. I don't know how everyone's comfortable with this. I know it's a perfectly valid thing to do technically, but I subscribe to the Ben Feingold theory of don't push F3. Don't push your F pawn. 2-0 for Mexico. It's going to be a blowout. From what little I've seen from chat, like I've got a stream pulled up over here on my side monitor.
F3 is theory.
And I'm sure it is. Like I said, I'm sure it is. I spit on it though. Puh. Puh. I spit on your theory. I hate it. I know it's valid. I'm joking, but seriously, I don't like F3. Personally, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's not book. I just don't like it. Yeah, but from what I can see from the stream I have of the South Africa Mexico match, South Africa Mexico match, the Mexico's kind of like
Actually, the fantasy turns out to be one of the best variations for white.
no. I refuse to believe it, Suzuya. Do not tell me that's true. I don't want to hear it. This can't be good for white. That's impossible. No, I refuse to believe that that this is good for white, or is one of the best variations of white. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I just don't like it. I don't like any variation where F3. I know that Magnus played like nothing but E4 openings, in his entire like 5 defenses of the world championship and everything, like E4, 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 and it's like, and then I'm sure there were some F3s in there. I don't even know, but I hate it. I hate it. Yuck, yuck, poo. I know, but Suzuya, if Suzuya says it's true, though, it's probably true. Oh, he walked into a fork. Did you fork him? Did you fork? Did you fork? You did. You did. A man after my own heart. Lacrosse goes in for the fork, grabs the rook, no doubt, and then trades queens. Yes. Oh, he's playing beautifully. Do you get your knight out now, though? Now is a question. Do you get your knight out? Yes, he gets the knight out as well. He just gives up on the pawn, says, I'd rather save my knight. So the knight comes back to the center, and your opponent just says, I'm going to start throwing everything in the kitchen sink at you. So you got to be careful, because even though you're up an exchange, you don't have an extra piece. So it's like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah, blah. So it's like your rooks, right, until they get into the game, you're really not even a piece up. Your opponent is very active. He's launching an attack. You go for the counterattack, say, get that bishop away from me. And then I'm sure you're going to look to trade a knight somewhere, because now you have 2 pieces under attack. You have this and this under attack. This is the problem with Desperado sometimes. You're like, I can attack the bishop and just trade, but it's like, but then he goes and he attacks your knight. So now, are you really even up at all at this point after giving up thing? Well, you're up some pawns. You're up some pawns. You're kind of an up in exchange. Kind of, but kind of not. But kind of not. So, let's see what happens. Knight comes out. Makes sense. I would still be looking to trade because, there's a lot of weaknesses in the position, but, this is a lot of firepower. I'd want at least to trade 1 knight for 1 bishop. 1 knight, 1 bishop, and then 1 knight off the board. I want to trade a bishop, any of my minors, any of these 3 pieces. This is what I'd be trying to do. I was like, I need to get one of these bishops off the board, and I need to trade one of my other pieces for one of their knight. And then I'll be able to press the slight advantage I have in material otherwise. So he comes in for the knight, so now's the perfect attempt for me. It's like I'm grabbing this knight. I'm snatching the life out of this bishop, and then hoping that this knight trades here. Oh, I forgot. Your rook was under attack. That's my fault. See, this is how well I've been playing today. Well, that's all right. We snatched the life out of the bishop now. Yes. Perfect. Keeping in mind, you were in a rapid game. I'm just sitting here just like blowing through this analysis. It's very fun to look at, though. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to grab this. I need to grab this and put it into the queue, or into the permanent playlist before it goes away. The Baby One More Time video came out when I was in high school. And man, that was an experience, because I was like a sophomore or junior in high school, and this song came out, and my friends, my boys who happened to be friends in high school, it was so weird, because I wasn't that into Britney Spears. I didn't really care. But there were boys in my class who I was friends with, who would salivate in the mouth. Like, literally, they would start drooling on the bus ride home to hurry to get to the television to watch this video of Britney Spears come on, where she's in this mini skirt and acting all sexual. Like, they would, be foaming out the mouth to get home to watch it on MTV. Very strange time. Very strange time. It was very strange to me. Okay, anyway. I'd be looking to trade off one of these pieces for one of these pieces. I want one of these knights off the board. Okay, you're going for a straight attack, though. Just throwing your pawns forward now with reckless abandon, and now you've gotten yourself in another pickle. It's a semi-fork here. You probably are going to have to exchange down again as a result, because, you're just throwing your pieces forward, and your opponent is not like he's helpless. It's not like your opponent is helpless, and it's like, you can't guard this way. The only way you can guard... Sorry, am I talking too loud? Am I talking over the music? Do you want me to go back to Britney Spears? We can play it again if you like, Lacrosse. Am I speaking a little too loud? I apologize. Would you care for a little bit of ASMR instead? We can do this. We can do a review in the ASMR.
Nah, we just pretend that I didn't blunder a lot.
Ah, fair enough. I get what you're saying. So what do you do? Is there a Desperado here that I'm missing? Is there a way? Let's see. You can throw in this check. You can throw in this check, but then, let's see. The king comes back to attack. Okay, you can do that. And then at the very least, you can take this knight
Bishop
and trade
takes
on your
rook.
turns. Bishop takes rook? What? Bishop takes rook. Bishop takes rook. Oh, snap. You're right. You're right. Okay. Fair. So can't do that. I'm just thinking here. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, what if we can we force him onto light squares? Is that a thing? Moves back. I don't see any checks. This is a pickle. I'm genuinely curious if the computer has a tactic here that I don't see. Because I don't see a tactic. I think the only thing you can really do at this point is probably just move your bishop away to safety and then just suck it up. Okay, you go for the check, but yeah, he goes back. I don't think you're going to have anything after that. Ooh, What is that? You're just going to drop the bishop up entirely? You're just going to give up a piece altogether? Okay. And you're going to give up a pawn too? Okay. He doesn't want it though. He wants to get his bishop out. He wants to get his rook out. Here come your pawns. It's now he throws double check. Double check. But it's a double check. But why double check? Because it is still an attack. Yeah, only move, I think, right? Yeah, only move into a check. Why here? Why not here? What's he going to do if you move over here? He's blocked off his own bishop or his own rook, and then your knight can't be attacked. Like, from here, no knight attack, and the rook is locked out. But okay, fair enough. You move back, and he checks back, and now you move to C. See what I mean? You could have already been on C1 with the knight here, right? Like, you could just, like, this would, and that would have been the opponent's move. But instead, now you moved here, but it's black's move. So the knight is not, so rather than moving here in the first place, black, so that is a solid, that's a full tempo up for black. He links his knights. Please tell me you traded. Please tell me you took that knight off the board. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I was about to say, this is immediately what I would do, and you still could. Might have even still been better, but this is a fun one. A revealing attack on the king, threatening to grab a queen. That's pretty nasty. That's probably a little nasty.
Pawn takes is nasty, yeah.
Now, you have a mate in one. You have a mate in one. I see that clear as day. I do my daily puzzles. I know a mate in one when I see one, and I see a mate in one. Do you see the mate in one? If I follow you, can you follow me? On which platform? I have TikTok, I have Instagram, I have YouTubes. What is your name? Dawid Chess. Sure, absolutely. Would you like a shout out as well, my good sir? Absolutely. Can I?
At first, I only saw the rook sack for the queen Lolo.
Papa, there should be a shout out. Is there not a shout out here? I could have sworn there was, like a hover over shout out. Is there not a? I guess there's not.
The 5 is mate in 3.
Let me shout. Dawid Chess 8787. Okay, that'll give me the chance to grab you over here too. Let me grab you a follow. There you go. Even keep the notifications on.
Give us a follow.
Always.
Yes.
There you go. There you go, my good sir. Followed back Dawid. Thank you so much for stopping by. Knight e5 is mate in what? Knight e5 is mate in 3? What do you mean?
The 5 is mate in 3.
But there's a mate in 1. Just take the mate in 1. Why would we do that? There's a mate in 1. What do you mean knight e5 is mate in 3? We can just unless I missed something. Did I miss something? Lacrosse is going to join the giveaway. We do have a giveaway happening. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value if you do not have a Steam account. At the end of the month, do not need to be present.
Torture your opponent.
Torture your opponent. Nikita says, why go for... Oh, hold on. I want to see if he gets it first, though. Does he get the mate in 1? He does. Awesome. I was about to say, did you take? Because taking is... You still win. That could be torturous. Like, just...
After my performance, I would totally biff it.
You would totally biff it? Or no, that wouldn't be right. You would take first. And then... Yeah. That would be torturous. This would be torture for my opponent. Very cool game, Lacrosse. Let me run it through game review real quick just to see what it looks like. I'm just curious. what the computer thinks. Never hurts to think what the computer thinks. What is with the board? Why does it always mess up? I don't know how quote unquote professional chess streamers do it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. All right, what happened here? So. Okay, he played very well. Very well. Whoa.
The pawn capture check was something that I was really proud of, LOL. It was so brutal in my opinion.
The pawn capture was pretty good, but that's what I keep saying about when people submit games. It's very fun when you find those little brilliancies at the end of a game and you win a game and feel good, but it's like, you don't learn from that. You learn from this right here. You learn from what is rook to d1. What is knight f3? What is, g4? You know what I mean? It's like, that's where you learn. He comes in, you check. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to know. I want to know after this. Is there any move? What does the computer recommend after here to keep the game equal? The computer says bishop
I'm not
d5.
denying it was a sloppy game.
Bishop d5. Ah, yes, I considered this. That probably would not have been my first bet. My first bet would have probably been bishop b5, which is up there. It's the third best move. Bishop b5, third best move. Okay. Great game, though. Sleeper! Hello, hello! Opalex. If you follow me, I will follow you back on Twitter. Okay, we got another one. Okay, sure. Sure. I mean, I do that. Opalex. Sure. We have another person who is on Twitch. I don't know what they do, but I'll drop them a follow. Why not? I don't really see the
They're
harm in
probably
it,
bots
personally.
or something.
Probably. But, they were streaming the World Cup 2 hours ago. And they did pro-ranked Brawl Stars, so... Who knows? I don't know. I'll look at it. I don't think it's problematic to follow someone is all I'm saying. I will definitely follow someone. I mean, what's the harm? What's the harm in taking a look? You never know when you might meet someone pretty cool, too. It's like when Lost Bro first
Cancel
rated
Lime
me.
JKJK.
You're fine, Opalex. No problem. Happy to follow you. Happy to give you a shout out.
I used to boost on Modern Warfare 3.
You used to boost on Modern Warfare 3. You were that good. You were Suzuya. You were the GOAT of Modern Warfare 3. You were good. There's a lot of people I've met in high rank in games, all kinds of games, right? All kinds of games people are pretty cool and good at. There's very few people I know who are good at a game to the point to where they can carry people who are bad at the game to victory. Most people who are really good at games, like League of Legends,
Can we get a doubles
StarCraft.
Bughouse game?
Sure, Lacrosse.
I love you, bro.
No problem, Opalex. Enjoy the follow. Enjoy the shout out. Thank you for your follow. I thank you so much for that. It's good to have someone new in chat. I love meeting new people. I love taking a chance on people. I don't see the harm in it. Personally, if we're gonna play Bughouse though, let me first get you into and I'll have to change the scene a little bit anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with this too much. Lacrosse, what is your username? I can never remember everyone's username in the game.
Nikita and someone else want to join Bughouse.
Bughouse is normally like a two-person thing. It's hard. I think Nikita is a little bit too good to...
My username is just LaxGross.
That's right. All right. Let me add you in. And let's just play a couple games. Like, if we're playing 3-minute games, like 4 games. Are you on here? Where are you? I don't see you. And I can't remember how this goes. Let's see. Play online. Switch. Bughouse, right? Partner. Lacrosse. Invite.
Bro, do you have any friends that could also follow me, and we can do a stream together?
All my friends are here. All my friends live in this stream. So I shouted you out. If you come by at any other time, I'll give you another
Mods
shout
ban
out.
this guy.
So Opalex, if you come by when I have a different group of people here, I'll give you a shout out. Not a problem. Let's see. We can do a stream together. I'd have to check you out before we did a stream together, though. I mean, I don't mind doing collabs, but I have to check you out, see what you're all about, what you do. You never know. Yeah, as far as ads are concerned, I have bots that let people know when ads are happening. But let's see. Opponent random 3 minutes. Is 3 minutes okay, Lacrosse? Are you okay with 3 minute? And hit
Bughouse is 2v2.
Right, it's 2v2. That's where we're gonna find a couple opponents. You're my friend.
Could I also get one, please?
Get one what? Sure can after this game, though. I'm currently in the middle of a game. You have to give me a moment. And sure. Gonna turtle up. And let me make sure this is visible to everyone. Bughouse is a little bit harder to see as far as... Okay, that's the best it's gonna
A shout out, bro. I love you. Much love.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, he's coming in. Do I have pieces yet? I do. Okay, I apologize for the poor viewing experience. You gotta give me a moment to fix everything. I think that's the best I'm gonna be able to get this for now. Bughouse is very hard to view.
I love you.
Love you too, brother. Brother man. All right, now I got to catch up on time here. I'm just playing defensive. Generally speaking, when you're playing Bughouse, if your opponent is white, you let them play aggressive, and then you just play defensive. Generally speaking. Generally speaking. My opponent, I'm looking. See, very important to play both boards. Play both boards when you play book house. You gotta watch your opponent's board. You gotta watch your board. You gotta watch your opponent's board. You gotta watch your partner's board, I mean. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and castle. If I get a... Oh, I got a pawn. I should place that. I didn't see that. Can I... Didn't I already... I already shouted you out, Dawood. I shouted you out, in fact, once already, and I dropped you a follow already. Okay, just put the pawn back. This is certainly coming at some point. Well, I got knights to play around with now. Ooh, ooh. I got a nice little fortified bunker here. My opponent is under a little bit of pressure. I don't know how much trading I want to be doing right now. Okay. Now we're good. All right. Let's go. I don't have a lot of good squares, do I? Let's go here. Why not? Put a pawn there before my opponent can. I think that works. My opponent has no knight, so I don't have to worry too much about this. I just got to get this queen out of the way. Okay. It's the problem of being too aggressive with your queen. You get harassed. Harassed. Okay. Didn't want to give up on the pressure just yet, but I may have to. Why don't we just stick a pawn right here? How about that? How about that? I need to move a little bit faster, else my opponent is going to have a little bit of problems. Second red card for South Africa. Ooh, what happens if they get a third? I'm not really clear on the rules of football. Do they, like, just lose the game automatically? Oh, that's not what I meant. That's okay. Good game. Good game. We won. We won lacrosse. Lacrosse, we won. We're currently playing some Bug House with viewer lacrosse. Bug House is an interesting game. Very, very, challenge failed. What? Oh, new. I hit the wrong button. All right, now let's see if I can play a little bit faster for my partner. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Don't want to overdo it. I've already done some pretty good damage to my opponent. Let's go ahead and okay. Got a pawn. There's no piece you can get from your partner that's going to help you here, man. You can either start sacking now or you're going to waste all your time thinking. Yellow card is a warning. They each start with 11 players. Red card is the player leaves from the game. So they're just down a man on the field. That seems pretty big. That seems pretty huge. How's that game going, by the way? 2-0 still? Oh, God. The game's almost over with. What does it even matter? Mexico victory. Ba, 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 ba. That was probably the worst MLG horn. Why are they thinking? Lacrosse, are you okay? You can move, man. You can move. It's okay.
I blundered.
You're okay. You're not dead. You're fine. If you haven't lost, you're good. I mean, I'm looking at your board. You seem fine. You made some mistakes, maybe, but you're not dead. Buckhouse has big swings in tempo. Big swings. My opponent is burning a clock like you wouldn't believe. He's burning the heck out of his clock. Ooh, I don't know about that move, Lacrosse, but okay. You good. You good. Make sure you don't lose on time, Lacrosse. Keep some time in the bank. Keep some time in the bank. I don't know what my opponent, like the person I'm playing against, is waiting for. I really don't. Okay. He could have taken a rook. He decided he did not want a rook. He would have been very bad for my opponent had he taken that. What's my opponent doing? What's my partner doing? Okay, he's struggling a little bit. He's struggling a little bit. My opponent is low on time. Just do the best you can, man. Do the best you can. Okay. 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 New match. Couple more. Let's do a couple more. Well, I got first place 6 out of 7. Wow, Unspoken. That's amazing. Wow. Good job. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Are we playing chess the entire day today?
Yes. Today, yes. Tomorrow things change. My opponent has gone for the early sack, but he has no pieces. He has no pieces at all. So all I do is get a free castle out of all this. Hopefully my partner is playing aggressive. Because we are now way up in pieces. Oh, he's just sacking now. He's just hard sacking now. Okay. That works. Okay. Here. Ooh, pieces. Pieces coming. It's probably fine. Let me think here. What's the best way to go about this? We'll take this. That's fine. That works. That works for me. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. Good game. Good game, man. I do apologize. I'm a little bit quiet. I'm kind of locked in because I'm playing with a viewer.
Uno más.
Uno más.
This song is written to his pet rat.
This song is? No kidding. I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay, our opponents are running down their clock, both of them. Aha. Why? Why? All right, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Why do they do this?
What is this game mode?
This is Bug House, Dorothy, and we're just playing one more. If you look on my screen, you can see Lacrosse's game over here. So Lacrosse is playing an opposite color of me. So any piece that he takes on his... Any piece he takes on his board...
It's the same duo LOL.
I see that. They need to stop instant queuing. Like, that's ridiculous. So anything that anything Lacrosse takes on his board, I can place like Crazy House on my board and vice versa. So any black pieces I give goes over to Lacrosse. And he can place it on his board. That's the idea. Oh, my good sir. You never do that. All right.
I played IRL. Once it was fun.
Yep. Bug House is quite fun. That pawn is going to be very helpful to me very soon.
Lacrosse playing chess.
Lacrosse is playing chess. Indeed he is. He's playing quite well, too. I'm going to go here. Pawn would be amazing, by the way. A pawn would be amazing. It's not necessary. It would just be helpful. If you need anything, Lacrosse, let me know. Let me know. Oh, it's a little strange of an idea, but okay. Little strange of an idea. Okay, there's a pawn. Hold on one second.
Here's a pawn.
On here first. Threatening mate in one. Threatening mate in one. What up, Once Spoken? The champion of the tournament. The champion of the 6 out of 7 champion. Never had a doubt that they would win the Blitz tournament. Once Spoken. What up? So, oh, well, yeah, South Africa was going to lose. That was just a foregone conclusion. That was just a foregone conclusion. Let me pay out that prediction, by the way. Let me pay out that prediction. And the eternal question of, did Mexico have any chance of losing to South Africa? The answer is no. They had no chance of losing to South Africa. South Africa loses handedly Handedly. No one thought it was a plus 2,800 for South Africa to win. I'm not sure people understand just how enormous that is, but that is enormous. Enormous. What else is going on? Can we do, maybe we should do another prediction. When is the next team playing? When is the next team playing? Thank you very much for the game, by the way. Thank you very, 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 very much for the Boog House. Let's see. I don't know how to un-Bughouse partner you, but that's okay. I will figure that out as well. Let's see. When is the next World Cup match? Who's playing and when are they playing? Next match today. Ooh, 10 p.m. South Korea versus Chechnya. Chechnya? What the heck is a Chechnya? Chechnya? I didn't know Chechnya was a country, let alone someone that had a football team. But apparently they do. I'm going to fix my board and I don't... Oh, Leslie, sure. Sure. Let me fix my board while I'm at it. I'm doing a couple things at once. I'm about to start a prediction for the Chechnya World Cup game versus South Korea. South Korea versus Chechnya is playing next. I think that would be fun. So let's see. Manage. Start prediction. Who? Okay, so it's South Korea or Chechnya. Chechnya. What the heck is a Chechnya? Chechnya. I know a is that, have I been saying that wrong all these years? Chechnya. Okay. I've apparently been saying it wrong all these years. 30 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. We got a new prediction for the next World Cup match later today. Excuse me.
Czechia and Chechnya.
Where is Czech? It's the Czech Republic? That's the Czech Republic? Is that what that is? How come no one told me? How come no one told me? I've never heard this.
It's the Czech Republic, Bohemia.
Bohemia. Okay, well now I know. I learned something today. Thank you everyone for letting me know. That's pretty cool. I've never seen it just Czechia. Never heard it that way before. But South Korea is playing the Czech Republic. Who will win in the World Cup match? If you want to wager your channel points, you certainly can. Play champions by show speed after. Play champions by show speed. I don't know what that is. Is that another thing I don't understand? Is that another European idiom I don't get as a dumb Americano? We have 500 points already bet on South Korea. I'm going to leave that prediction up for a half an hour if you want to type things into whatever Polymarket guesses you have. Do you use Polymarket? Do you Polymarket? Do you not Polymarket? Do you bet on traffic? I don't know. Let me know. It's a song. Ah, sure. You know, Lestrike, you can do your own song requests. Mexico got a red card in the end. Next game is in 5 hours. Yep, Czech Republic. That's apparently who's playing. I had no idea. Can't I just take that? I feel like I can just take that and get my pawn back. Now my pawn has been recovered. The ancient pawn, it was written, would be recovered, and so it has been. It was written in the Dragon Scrolls that I would one day regain my pawn. Okay. I'm going to play here, just because I want to be annoying. I want to be annoying to this queen. Let me just annoy the queen. I feel like annoying the queen is always a good play. Here. I would be more than happy to trade off my queen for 2 rooks and checkmate. 2 queens and checkmate. I will take it. I would take that. Dorothy, do you watch the World Cup? Are you also a World Cup watcher? Are you a cup watcher? Do you watch the cups? We have a lot of people who are cup watchers. You know, they'd say it is the most watched sport, right? On average. I think sumo wrestling has the peak individual, like the sumo wrestling has the most individual people tuning in. I heard that before. I don't know if that's still the case because that was an old statistic, but that's what I've heard. Here, maybe? I think this works. I think this works. Everything's on white squares now, too. I'm just slowly putting everything on white squares. I don't know why I put this pawn here, but I did. And now I have to live with it. I have to live with the fact that I put that pawn there. I can never take that back. Why don't you take the rook? Which rook? Because they're guarding each other. Word cubed. Word cubed. So what is a word cubed? Is like if you cube a word, is that like it's like hexadecimal? Are we just like multiplying strings together? What are we doing there? What are we doing? I don't think I need to take that right away, but it is annoying. It is certainly annoying. I don't like to be annoyed. I'm gonna go here, just attack the pawn instead. Just attack the pawn instead. The glue is barely holding here. I need to be very careful. There's probably a tactic here that instantly wins on the spot with white. Lestrike, you do exclamation point SR. Exclamation point SR, and then after you do exclamation point SR, you type in the name of the song and the artist, or even just the song if it's really well known, and it will just auto-populate into the playlist. Do you like Gotham Chess? I love Gotham Chess. Levi Roseman. I am a follower of him on the social medias. I am definitely a fan of Levi Roseman. Are you a fan of Levi Roseman Word Cubed? Levi Roseman, I fully support on his journey to become a grandmaster and to suck all the content humanly possible out of Magnus Carlsen. I think it is a great. I'm not even joking. I fully support him in his endeavors to do that. Yes, exactly like that. Except, did our bot break? Did it break just for you? Hold on, let me change scenes. Let me see if I can fix that. Sometimes the bot goes down. You did it perfect. You did it perfect. You did it 100% perfectly. I just sometimes the Spotify bot does not want to work properly. A bit. I think Dorothy or Leslie here might just be out of time is the issue here. Out of time. Okay, I won on time. Embarrassing. Embarrassing way to win that. Embarrassing. I am sorry. Give me 1 second. I want to put in champions. Champions I Show Speed. I didn't know I Show Speed had a song. Was not even aware. I see it though. It will play next. It's in the queue. Thank you so much. Why does our Spotify do this? Why? Okay. Can Spotify not just work properly for 1 day? For 1 day, can Spotify bot just not work properly? You tell me if I'm a Gotham fan. Sack the rook, and he sacks the rook. I would hurt my voice so bad if I had to do that. I think it's a New Yorker thing. I think Levi being a New Yorker. I think him being a New Yorker gives him the extra ability to just do whatever he wants with his voice. Sack the rook. Okay. I'm okay with that. For a pawn, I can't castle, but I get a pawn. I will take that every day of the week. Every single day. I'll just manually castle. Manually castle. How come it worked for Dorothy? Dang. I don't know what. I have no idea. The Spotify bot is being weird. It looks like the Spotify bot is working now.
I am built different.
You are much better. Built better. Built butter. Here? I'm gonna take another pawn. Then drop back. This person, they got a lot of pressure. Leslie, you're putting a lot of pressure on me. I get you. I get it. I get what you're doing. You're putting a lot of pressure on my position, but you're dropping a lot of pawns in the meantime. This pressure better add up to something. It better add up to something, or you could be in trouble. You might be in trouble. Let's get the extra protection on this pawn, so I can move my knight away. Oh, well, that just trades a piece. That just trades a piece. I'm happy to trade a piece. I will go around the world. I will go around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Now what? Now what? I'm going to go hide. You keep making me having to castle. I have to keep castling. Putting some pressure on me. Putting some pressure on me. Putting some pressure. This might be your last chance, though. This might be your last chance. Okay. Oh, but does that work? But does it work, though? But does it work? You got an attack, but does it work? Is it a big enough attack? Does Leslie have it? You could have taken the rook. Go back. I probably could have. Miss Gracie. Okay. Dora, I am built. Yeah, Dorothy is definitely built different. There is definitely no doubt about that. Dorothy is definitely built different. I'm going to take... Should I take another pawn? Is that greedy? Would it be greedy to take another pawn? I'd probably be greedy, right? All right, we'll guard a pawn. We'll put everything on light squares, too. Things being on light squares makes me happy. Makes me happy having things on light squares. Where are you going? Where are you going with that? I don't see a mate. I don't see one. So I'm going to take... Okay. Ah, there was a mate. Nice job. Very nice, Leslie. Very, very nice. I didn't see this bishop move. Very cool. I thought I could just take a pawn. You were dropping so many pawns. I just wanted to take more and more and more. Good game. Good game. And then I sacked the game. Good game, Leslie. Okay. Let's play the Dwagon. It's been a while since I played the Dwagon. I want to play the Dwagon. I sack quite a bit weird cubed. Is it weird cube or word cubed? I could see it being either way. It could also be wired. Is it a wired cube? Is it a wired cube? Is it an electric cube? Is it a weird cube? Does it have strange angles? Is it a wide, weird, wired cube? Word. Weird, wired, word cube. I like wordplay. Okay, I'm gonna do Dwagon things. This is how Dwagons play. I think that's why the Dwagon was named a Dwagon, because of the weird way in which the Dwagon is played. Hi, Queen. Hello. Why are you in my home? Why are you in my home? You and your knight. Trying to be... doesn't that drop a pawn in an exchange? Maybe? 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 Dancing Queen, you're so something. Dancing Queen. Very nice songs. I love these songs. Thank you so much. Oh, we got Risk coming back up again. That's cool. We heard that earlier today. That's awesome. I kind of want to snatch the light out of this knight, but let's see. Is the knight better
Only
than...
17.
Only 17. I'm going to take the rook. The heck with it. The heck with it. Why not? Let's play bold. Let's play bold. We don't take the knight. We take the rook. We take the rook. See, Dorothy's got great taste in music too. Man, I haven't even finished my coffee yet. Y'all have been so amazing today. I've had so many cool people to talk to. I haven't even had time to stop yapping and drink my coffee. I blundered. I should have taken the bishop. Yes. Yes, I think you should have. I think you are right. I think you are right, Lestrike. Where are you going with that queen? Not again. I'm not letting you checkmate me again. Not like before. Not gonna happen. This bishop, he's coming off the board now. I'm weak on the dark squares. This bishop is not allowed in my home. You're no longer I am revoking your access to h6. Never again will I have to endure the humiliation of bishops on h6. I'm done with that. I'm done with it. Leslie's too good. See, no, denied. Denied. No, you know what? Denied. 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 I gotta be a little careful here. I gotta be a little careful here, right? Gotta be a little careful. Just in case. Alright, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Coming in. This song just has such a pleasant beat to it. Like it's got it makes you want to bounce. Very, very hoppy game. Thank you so much for all the song suggestions, by the way. I know I glazed the playlist a lot, and I'm sorry, but I just love it so much. 1,510 songs. We broke over 1,500 songs in the stream. That means 1,500 people have come by and requested a song. Okay, now that's bold. That's bold. Leslie saying, I think I got an attack here. Leslie saying, I'm going to sack a knight for 2 pawns and an attack. Does it work, though? Does it work? I got a lot of firepower back here. I got a lot of defenders. My rooks and queen are in perfect defensive positions. Where's this knight going? Where's this rook going? Ooh. Leslie's got an idea, though. Leslie calculated something. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. Leslie knows what that does. I have no idea what that does. Okay, okay. I don't see any checks. I see no checks that work. All right. I think you might be down a few pawns and a rook. A few pawns and a rook might be a bit much. You know what? I'm not even going to let you have that. I don't know what that move was. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Hey, whoa. Where's that going? Where's that rook going? First of all, get your king out of my way. Get that king out of my way. Okay. Good game, Leslie. Good game with 2 seconds to spare. Push to start. Thank you so much for all the song requests. You guys are awesome. Seriously. I can't tell you how much that pleases me. Like, it really makes me smile. Like, I can't tell you how often I'm listening to this playlist off stream, too. I'll just be turning on the, like, listening to it, thinking about all the people who have suggested songs in this stream. I don't know. Once Spoken. I have not played Once Spoken. Leslie, thank you for the game, but I haven't played Once Spoken. Oh my God, she's 2,400. Jeez. Okay, hold on. I need to call out to my ancestors for protection. Okay. I'm gonna play the dragon because I might as well play the dragon. I'm learning the dragon. I bought Benjamin Box's course. I bought Benjamin Box course. And see, this is what I'm saying. I don't remember how to play against this. This is like, isn't this called was this the Rosalimo? No. What is this? What is this? I don't remember. The English. This is in English? See, I don't even know. I'm already out of my comfort zone. I'm already out of my prep. If this was Sindarov versus Gukesh, I'm already out of prep on move 4. It's not good to be out of your prep on move 4. That's not a good thing. It's a hard way to improve past that when you're already started out of your prep on move 4. I'm gonna play D6 and Skeptic E7G. Skeptic, how's it going? How are you doing, Skeptic? What are you skeptical about? Or did you misspell septic? Did you mean septic and you're just like having and you're a big fan of Mario and Luigi? You graduated, Skeptic. Septic. Skeptic, septic. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with words today. Okay, new jeans. Did that not play? Did that not get it out? Did the Spotify bot go down again, like within 2 minutes of itself? Hold on, I'll see if I can fix it. Give me one moment. Let me see if I can sometimes just changing scene works. I don't know why, but sometimes it does, so we'll do that. Just change the scene slightly. And maybe that'll fix it. And let me see if I can get you added back in. What was it? New jeans, new jeans. Let me know if I missed anything on the song request, by the way. Add to queue. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. Thank you so much. All right. I have no idea what queen to d3 looks, but it's intimidating. I'm certainly shaken. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where the attack's coming from, and yet I already feel like I'm under attack. Okay. I'm going to play b5 just to shore up the dark squares over here because I feel like an attack. I feel like I'm already being attacked on the queen side of the board, and I have no idea. It's just Maroxy bind eventually. Oh, the Maroxy bind. Yes, I know what that is. I know exactly what you mean. I got you, Suzuya. The Maroxy bind. We do have a prediction for the next World Cup game if you want to risk your channel points on that, FYI. Can I make this move? I probably can't make this move, right? So I'm not gonna. I want to, though. I want to. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play knight to e8. Because I'm willing to bet a grandmaster of Once Spoken's caliber has never seen knight to e8 in this position before. I'm willing to bet he's never played against someone in my elo who's ever played knight to e8 in the history of him playing chess. And so this is a confusion tactic. This is a tactic I employ against just people who are of a grandmaster level just for pure confusion's sake. Okay, that looks scary. I can't take, because I moved away my knight. Can I play rook to d7, though? And just try to guard as best I can? Oh, okay. Okay, what does that do? What does that do? Where are you attacking? I gotta take that, right? I don't want to give him the double bishop pair, though. I don't want to give him the double bishop pair. I do want that knight off the board, though. Grandmaster knights hit different. They hit different. If you aren't aware, if you've never played a grandmaster before, just trust me when I tell you they hit different. What do I do against that? What do I do against that? Queen to e8. Let's go queen to e8. Oh, no! Okay, and there it was. Say you... Okay. I should have just taken the knight. All right. I'm going to see if Once Spoken can finish this game before I flag. I'm willing to bet he can't. He's good. Once Spoken is definitely good, but is he good enough to finish before I flag in this game? That's another question entirely. I'm running. Okay. Check. I check. I'm about to flag. And I flagged! He couldn't finish me off before I flagged! Once Spoken, I'm going to send you a rematch just in case you would like to play someone. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I was mostly just playing scared. Like, I'm sure at some point I could have traded and been relatively even at some point. By the way, Septic, in all seriousness, great job on your graduation. I'm so happy you finished your exams. Okay, I was about to say. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not okay. That's fine. Against anyone else, I would just play c4 here. So I'm going to play c4. I may lose. I'm probably going to lose this game, but I'm not going to play scared. This time, I may lose, but scared I will not play. I'm going to play like I know what I'm doing. Whether I know what I'm doing or not, I will play like I do. So I'm going to play bold. I'm going to expand on the queen side. That's how I normally play these. So let's do that. Let's see if we can trade off some pieces, maybe. Maybe trade off some pieces. Try. Like, I know the London inside and out, so I should be good at least. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this should be good for me. It's always better when you're playing someone who's well above you to get trades going. He's definitely damaged my pawn structure. I went to a chess camp, and studied under... Oh, there's a fork there. What a tactic. I almost didn't see that. Okay. Okay, sad. Sad panda. Sad panda. Can I not take now? See, it's like, look, against anyone else, I would just have immediately taken that, right? Instantly. But against One Spoken, I don't know. Why are we playing the London? You slipped? I didn't see it. Oh, wow, you did. You sacked your rook. That's what I'm saying, though. No, seriously, though. When you play against someone that's well above you, like when I'm playing Grandmasters, I played against Hikaru Nakamura before. He's got a 3-0 record against me. Surprise, surprise. But when I play against people way above me, I just assume they make no bad moves. So if they make a slip, I don't even see it. Like, it's right out the window. It goes right past my radar. Because I just immediately assume that they wouldn't make a mistake. Which is obviously silly, but it's what I'm thinking. I don't even see that you sacked a rook. I probably would have lost even down a rook, let's be honest. But I didn't see it. I want to go here. See, I can make threats too. Oh, I didn't see. I did see that. I saw that earlier and I missed it. Well, at least I get a pawn. At least I get a pawn. It's not nothing, right? Maybe even 2 pawns? Maybe even 2 pawns? Maybe 2 pawns I get? A rook for 2 pawns. I mean, I gotta believe that's not bad, right? That's not bad, right? Uh-huh. But is that mate? We don't have a choice. Draw? Draw? Okay. Only move. I gotta go here. Okay. I think that's going to be GG. I think that's GG. I don't think I have a defense against this. As hard as that is to believe, I don't think there's any way to stop being checkmated here. I mean, I guess I can just double sack. And then resign. Can you see my latest game? Omar, I would love to see your latest game if you would like to link it. Once spoken. I see why you're out there winning tournaments. I see why the Lithuanian Grandmaster Once Spoken has won a 606 out of 7 tournament on chess.com, and it's probably just really amazing at the game of chess. Wow. That was great. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing you Once Spoken, I gotta say. I love playing people above me. I've played Grandmaster Hikaru Nakamura 3 times. He has whooped me handily every single time, and I've enjoyed every moment of it. Thank you so much for the game. Omar, if you have a game you'd like me to look at, I would be more than happy to look at it. If anybody would like to challenge me a game, if we're on the audience at all, we can definitely do that as well. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Once Spoken. I appreciate you. And thanks for voting in the current World Cup match prediction. I'm looking forward to... I think I might watch that one live. I think I just might do that. I think I might. I think I might. Let's see here. Let's play... Should I play the Scandi? Yeah, let's play the Scandi against Leslie. Let's have a little bit of fun. The Scandi is my bread and butter. It's what I've played more on Black than pretty much anything else. Been playing it my whole life. Mostly because I find it fun. I think whether it's good or not, whether I get into great positions, completely aside, I just enjoy a lot of the mid games that end up flowing from it, at least in my elo. Okay. You want to trade? You came a long way to trade. Log dog. Drag you up and get into the light where you belong. I like the song. Man, it's been a long time since I heard Ace of Base. I don't even need to look, and I know that's Ace of Base. Yeah. Oh, your last game. I could just go to your chess.com profile. After this game with Leslie, sorry. After this game with Leslie, Lestrike, I will be more than happy to take a look at your game. Let me just finish this game, and then I will be happy to do that. Ace of Base is one of the goats. They are goated as far as I'm concerned. They're goated. They may not be everyone's cup of tea, but they're my cup of tea. They're my cup of tea. Ding without understanding. Hey. That's my bishop. What are you doing to my bishop? See, I love my H-files. I just love my H-files. Leslie has a thing for H-files. I swear, every time I'm playing Leslie, H-files are just getting opened up. Somehow the queen and the rook always seem to be trying to coordinate and murdering me over there. And I think that's rude. I think it's rude. There, I said it. It's rude. Rude. That is a rude dude thing to do. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Can I go here? Then here? I feel like I can. Okay, let's go here. And then here. I think the glue is just holding together. Just holding together. We got more people betting. Last chance. Last chance to bet in the prediction. If no one else votes for the Czech Republic, I'm going to probably cancel that prediction, though, because I'm not going to have 5,690 points be wagered for 120. That seems unfair. That seems unfair. If anybody would like to take the long odds on the Czech Republic, feel free. If not, we'll just cancel it, and that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Can I just back up now? Okay, what can I do here? Can I just go here? Can I just, like, trap? Can I trap? Is this a thing? Is this a move? I feel like it's a move. This is dangerous. I think I may have just, this is either brilliant or horrible. I'm not sure which. It feels brilliant, though. To me, it feels brilliant. Can't I just take with the bishop, though? And then here and here. Well, no. I gotta somehow get the queen guarded, too. Okay, I'm gonna take here first. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Now, I'm gonna move my queen. Is that smart? Is that smart? No. Let's keep the queen close, but on a dark square. This is coming. And I think we might be okay here. I can bet more on oh, we got 720. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. 720 is enough. That's 11%. 11% on the Czech Republic. Not a problem. That's good. That's good enough. Okay, here. I think...
Can you cancel the prediction? I meant to give 500, not 5,000.
Did you really? Don't mess with me, Billy. I'm not going to cancel a prediction just because of an accident. Okay, I have to take with the pawn, right? So that my queen can cover. If I take here, I can't take back. So I got to take with the pawn. This seems dangerous. Leslie be making some threats. Leslie be putting pressure on my king side every single time I castle over there. You can say it's an accident.
It was an accident.
It may be an accident, but it's like, how many people participated in it? Let me see. If more than 3 people participated, then... No, we had 5 people. We had 5 people participate. You're just going to have to hope South Korea wins. You're just going to have to hope South Korea. I'm not going to cancel a 30-minute prediction that 5 people participated in. I can't. Billy, just have faith in Korea. Just have faith. Korea will win. You flopped. I don't know if you flopped. I'm not sure you had an attack in the first place. Leslie, I'm just not sure you had an attack in the first place. I'm just not sure you had an attack in the first place. All right, let me see if I can get these queens off the board. Because once this queen is out on my side, I think I'll have room to breathe. I think after the queens come off the board, we're good. I think we're Gucci. I think we are Gucci piano. Yeah. And now at the end of the day, I'm just up, all that sacking, all those sack pieces have come back to haunt. And the timeout. Good game, Leslie. Okay, let me see Omar. Let's see. I know what you're... hold on. Let me think. Omar, remind me... There you are. I knew it. I knew I would find you. Okay, which game? Is it... is this one against Robbie and Well? This one? Yeah, right after I look at Omar's game. Sure can. Omar, is this the game? The Robbie Newell against you?
Can I play?
Yes. Give me half a second. I'm just gonna open up all of these, and we'll find out what Omar, when he gets back, which one he wants me to look at. It's probably that one, but just in case, I'll also open up this one. Hello? There we go. Hey! It's not what I meant. Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, it is this one. Okay. It's only 16 moves. This should go by pretty quick. Let's see what happened here. Let me guess. 3 knights opening. No. Plays a Scandi! No, well, kind of a Scandi. Kind of. 4 knights. We wind up in a 4 knights position. Perfectly
The
symmetrical.
early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese.
That's true. You know, there's a very famous poem. I don't remember what it is, but I don't remember the whole poem, but it ends like this. I remember the last 2 lines because I always thought it humorous. Like, so if you're a worm, so if you are a bird, be an early bird, but if you're a worm, sleep late. Because you don't want to be the early worm because you get, so the latest one. Yeah, okay. So we got a perfectly symmetrical opening. Those are always fun. They normally lead to pretty dry things at my elo and above, but at this elo, they're always pretty fun. He's threatening. He cut off the ability to do this maneuver, right? So now it's like, what are you going to do? Are you going to protect with the rook and say, I'll give you the pawn and a rook for 2 minors? What do you do? Okay, that works too. You block with the bishop. I probably would have just traded and mussed up your pawn structure a little bit, maybe. But in any event, no, the bishops get traded off, and you shoo the knight away. So all that traveling the knight did just to go back. This knight is like, I can do it by myself. I got the bishop and the queen on the home square, my other knight on the other side of the board, but look, I got this. I'm going in alone. I'm going in. You shoo the knight away. And he's going back. He's like, no, I don't have it. Retreat. So he moved 1 knight forward and back, and then he moved the other knight forward and back. This is the BD opening. And then you pin the knight, and you're like, I want to get that knight off the board. He's had enough shenanigans, even though everything's covered and he's got nowhere to move. I want him gone. He blocks his own pawn by moving D3, preventing the knight from guarding, and of course the knight is still pinned, so you get a free pawn. He castles. I'm guessing you end up snatching the life out of this knight, putting tripled up pawns on the F-file. Let's see. You do. Awesome. I would have taken with the bishop, but the knight works just as well, I'm sure. The computer would disagree, but the computers are computers. The tripled up pawns, always fun. Always fun with the tripled up pawns. And you attack the rook. Only move is to get it the heck out of dodge, and he does. You come in. You're saying, I'm gonna attack that triple stack. It's like, I don't like these 3 pawns. They're looking at me funny. So I'm gonna start dismantling them. He pushes the pawn and says, well, if my pawn's going out, he's going out on his own terms. So he pushes to F5, and you checkmate on G5 because I didn't even see that. When was that queen there? How long was that queen there? What just happened? Wait a minute, what? Oh, resigned. Okay. I see. I was about to say, was that really checkmate? How long was that there? Oh, so you moved the knight out. Oh, and then when he pushes the pawn, it was the pushing of the pawn that did it. Oh, very nice. Very cool. Very cool game. Omar, it is a lot more useful, of course, to look at games where you played poorly than when you played awesomely, but you played awesome. Great job. Billy, would you like to play a game? I got 14 minutes left in the official time of stream, so if you would like to play a game, please challenge me. That's very fun, though, Omar. I like that. Do spend a little bit more time looking at your games where you played poorly, though. Those are always more instructive. Games where you play poorly, games where you knew you were in the lead and you blew it. games where you mussed up a tactic in the middle of the game, go back and look at those, especially the ones where you screwed up a tactic. Check this game against a cheater. You won against a cheater. Who's cheating? How bad were they cheating? How bad did they cheat? I want to see. I'm gonna challenge failed. Please don't mate me as currently in a game. No. All right, let's look at this. So you played a game against God. How do you know that's not just Vishnu? He is from India. That could be the Bodhisattva, playing against you. You don't know he cheated. Maybe he's just channeling his nirvana. Maybe he just reached enlightenment and he sees it entirely. You don't know he's cheating. Let's find out though. I'm in order to know if he's cheating, keeping in mind these people are well above my pay grade. Well above my pay grade. I am going to open up an analysis of this one. 1 second. Sorry, Billy. Give me 1 second. Just give me one moment. I want to look at this real quick. Sorry. I'm kind of excited. I'm sorry. There you go. I can do two things at once. Who says I can't? Who says I can't do two things at once? Give me a sec. You know what? Here. No, that's not it. Where's the other game? Where did the game go? What happened? Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, give me 1 second, Billy. I don't know what I've completely lost all sense of what I'm doing here. Give me 1 sec. I flew too close to the sun. I flew too close to the sun with my OBS, and everything's broken. Everything's broken. Nothing's where it should be. Let me fix this. I can fix this. Who says I can't? There we go. All right, let me look at this real quick. Sorry. So I ran this through an analysis engine because I don't have the ability to do this. So let's look at how well God played in this thing. What does he say? Did he play with you telling me this is a cheater who played 84.9% against your 94.3? Did he cheat at the end? Is that what happened? Did he all of a sudden turn on his engine towards the end of the game? I'm going to rush through this really quick because I still want to play Billy. I really do want to play Billy. So we have a lot of bookmarks happening, a lot of books coming out. They're throwing books at each other back and forth. We got a best move played on E6. And we have a castle. Once spoken is got a solid E4 opening. I spit on E4 openings. I'm joking. I just don't play E4 personally. Okay, we got a lot of shuffling back and forth, some veiled threats. These grandmasters are looking at each other and sizing each other up. We got a quiet move H1. You don't see that in my ELO. Queen comes out. We got a couple question marks. We got a lot of weird things happening in this middle game. Brilliant on C4. Why was that brilliant? I don't know. What was he supposed to do? Rook D8? Oh, yeah, of course. Rook D8. Yeah, that's very clear. Very, very good computer. So this comes out. That's good. That's a great move. I know it's a great move because the computer says so. And God has blundered. The Vishnu, the Bodhisattva, has messed up and played Rook E8, which is apparently horrible because of a pawn takes on D6, opening up this pin on the bishop and winning the bishop, no doubt. You take, he pushes, you go in, and out comes the knight. Did this person get banned? Is his account still active? I'm gonna check after. No, don't you take me out of this game. Don't you dare. There it is. Okay, so D3 comes up, and F6 gets played. That is a best move. I would never have thought to play F6 there. I'm not like that. I'm not goated like that. D7, that's another best move in a row. Another best move in a row. And, okay, now we have a great move. Good move. Bishop, attacking the bishop. And we have a brilliant move. Why is that brilliant? I don't know. Can't take, obviously, but can't the bitch... Does the bishop trapped? Why can't the bishop just escape? That's the best move. Okay. So, it's, this is apparently brilliant. This is apparently brilliant for white. Best moves being traded back and forth on the E6 square. Everything getting traded off. You're just up solidly a knight after that amazing tactic in the middle game. And then a question mark comes out on C2. Why can't he take the pawn? Is it clear to anyone but in my ELO or below? No, not really, but he cannot. Oh, because of the fork. Yes, the fork comes out. This person cheated? When does the cheating start? Then you take a check, and he pushes. Best move. Only move. You're chasing him down. This is going to be checkmate any moment now. You're chasing him down. How was that a guy? How did God cheat there? How do you know he was cheating? I'm genuinely curious. His account got closed for fair play. Ah, yes, he did violate the fair play policy. Very nice. He definitely was cheating then. I don't see how he cheated against you, though. Like, he didn't, like, maybe he just didn't cheat against you because you dismantled him quick and early. Like, he made some big blunders in the early game and you punished him big time. Big time. Did you report him? Did you know he was cheating in this game? This is one of my, yeah, you played amazing. Good night. Tomorrow, it's already midnight. Ah, Leslie, thank you so much for the games. Billy, would you like to send me a challenge? Like, I would love to play Billy before I have to take off for the day. My normal end of stream time is in 8 minutes. You didn't. So you didn't know he was cheating. You found out later. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Why do people cheat? You know, we were pointing this out earlier. Like, I think yesterday we had a whole discussion about this. How it's like, I was listening to a discussion Hikaru Nakamura was having about this. I'm going to play the London. I don't want to play the Nimzo just yet. I'll play that again tomorrow. But mostly people who are like that, who cheat, who have those fair play violations, they never just cheat in one game. See, that's never the discussion. So many people have said, well, it's so hard, you can't really tell off of a single game if someone's cheating or not, which is true, but no one also cheats on one game. If someone is gonna cheat on chess.com, they're gonna keep cheating. They're gonna cheat at some point, and they're gonna get caught. Like, cheaters on chess.com, I think the bot detection, or the cheat detection on chess.com works a lot better than anyone gives it credit for. I don't think reporting people even really matters, because I think cheaters, they just create new accounts. They know they're going to get banned. They know they're going to get caught, and they're just going to go about their lives. The only real controversy to me with cheaters is people who do that when they're kids. Because, you know, you can be any age and play on chess.com. And I really feel bad for kids who thinks it's cool. They're emotional. They want to win. They don't like to lose. And so they download software. They open up on their second window Stockfish. And they plug in the moves and they cheat. And those people might get banned, or it's like those kids might grow up to be, you know, really good scholastic players. And they've kind of ruined like their name will always be kind of like Hans Niemann. I don't even know what the violations were, but all the recent allegations since St. Louis is completely aside, he at some point admitted and took accountability for cheating when he was a younger man. And it's like, that's what happens. Benjamin Feingold talked about this, how it's like, if you were like a supreme being, an omniscient being, and you look down and you just had to like say, yeah, he cheated before he cheated before he cheated before. It's like you'd be pointing your fingers at everybody. Or a lot of people. Like a lot of grandmasters at some point or another did something they probably shouldn't have, which is technically cheating. Suzuya and I were talking about how Magnus Carlsen, he played on someone else's account. He didn't technically cheat, I don't think, but it was still a fair play violation. He was drunk and he played on his friend's account and shouldn't have done that. Definitely should not have done that. Let me just trade off the bishops. Let's play an endgame. Let's play a little endgame. I'm going to push this pawn just to fix the weaknesses here. I got to go. It's pretty late for me, so I'm heading to bed. See ya. Once spoken. Have a great evening. Thanks for playing me, and congratulations on your tournament. Seriously, I love it. I love seeing high-level people like you play in general. That's why I watch Hikaru Nakamura and Benjamin Bach and Benjamin Feingold and all these chess streamers. So it's very cool. Thank you so much for stopping by and teaching me a lesson or two. Dancing Queen. Didn't we listen to this one already? That's awesome. Okay, I have a free pawn, and you know what they say, a pawn is a pawn, so I'm going to take it. I stream every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm running a viewer arena tomorrow. I forgot to run one on Monday, so I'm running it tomorrow. But 2 to 6 p.m. every single day of the week, except for Sunday, where I stream in the mornings and the evenings. It's listed down below on my page. I have a schedule that I stick to. I stick to it pretty well, I think. I'm going to go here. King has to move forward somewhere, and then I think I'm just going to take with the rook. So yeah, every day of the week I stream currently. Currently, my streaming schedule is every single day of the week. So if you stop by again, once spoken, I'd love to see you again. You are definitely welcome here. Anyone who's willing to stop by and play me a game, especially at your level, you are more than welcome here. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm just gonna gobble some pawns. I could trade the queens off. Probably be smart thing to do, or win the rook. I could have just won. No, I wouldn't have run the rook because we would trade queens. But this is good enough. We'll go gobbling some pawns up, and we'll just get a new queen. You know what the easiest way to win a game is? Instead of having one queen, having two queens. Finally finished the coffee off. Yeah, anytime, once spoken. I just love meeting you now. If I never see you again, I'm just happy you were here today. And that's the honest truth. And if I see you again, that would just be even better. So have a wonderful day. Tomorrow's Friday. It's Fries Day. I always make that joke. So make sure you eat some potatoes tomorrow because potatoes are amazing. And you should enjoy some potatoes on Fries Day. Okay, now I'll definitely trade those queens off. If I can. Maybe there's a way to prevent that, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, trade the queens. Grab them. Potatoes are amazing. They're amazing. Spadows. Spadow. I'm gonna go. No. Let's go here first. Okay. Okay, fine. I was trying to set up a cool checkmate, but that's fine. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want that checkmate anyway. You can dance. All right, I'm going to head to bed now. Good night, once spoken. Thanks again for the game. Seriously, it was a pleasure to meet you. It was a pleasure to play you in a couple games. I genuinely mean that. Good game, Billy. Let's play another one, if you're up for it. It would be the last thing I do on the stream if we can play one more game. One more game. Did the Where's my poll? Where's my prediction? That didn't get canceled, did it? Better not have. Okay. We still have that prediction, right? Yes. We had 89% of the vote go for South Korea with Billy's help. With Billy's help, 89% of the prediction went to South Korea. Is this another Hamilton song? Quinn 42. Quinn 42. Okay. We trading everything off. We trading everything off. We going to the end game. We going to an end game. Can you guard that pawn forever? Can you guard it forever, good sir? Okay. Now what? How do we proceed from here, Billy? Billy, what will we do? What will we do? What will we do? Oh. I think that's a free pawn. And that's definitely a rook exchange. Thanks again for everyone. You know, while I'm sitting here, let me see about a raid. Do I have any? How many people do I have currently watching? 7 viewers. Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely do a raid. Definitely do a raid. Yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by today. Played games, played songs, did all kinds of cool stuff. Thank you, Once Spoken. It was great meeting you. Very fun stuff. Grab the open file. We're going to, why use a scalpel when you can just use a hammer? Here. Where's that knight going? Where's the knight going, though? But how's it getting out? The knight's like, the knight literally just pulled a Wakanda Forever. He's like, just, Wakanda Forever! Ah! And came in. Man, if I tried that scream, actually, it would have broke my voice. Good game, Billy. Great game. Great game. Thank you again. Let me switch scenes right now so I can say goodbye. Say goodbye to everybody. I had so much fun today. Just to recap, we bet on the soccer game or the feetsy ball game. We bet on feetsy ball. We played our puzzle rush. We got to 31. So the Believers won the channel point prediction. Then we bet on the World Cup game. We got another World Cup game where more channel points are being wagered. I'm probably gonna watch that live tonight. I think that might be fun. A little something different. And so we'll do that. Let's see. Sit-ups. Okay, fine. Sit-ups. 10 sit-ups. 100%, Billy. I will be more than happy to do some sit-ups before we leave. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. There you go. There's your sit-ups. I wish I had someone here to hold my feet. Wish I had someone to hold my feet. I want to redeem your sit. Okay. 20 more. 20 more sit-ups. Sure. Dorothy, I'd be happy. For you, I'd be happy to do your 20 sit-ups. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Whew. That was fun. For 5 bits? 5 more for how many bits is that? You gotta be kidding me. That's not enough for 5 more. That's not enough for 5 more. I get for listen. That's really not even worth 1, Billy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? That was fun though. No. Fine. Fine. You know, if Once Spoken is gonna ask me to do 30, no. I'm out. I was out. Then I was in. Now I'm out again. 30 more? I'll do 30 more for like channel point redeems or for subs or bits or whatever, but okay, fine. 5 more.
Catch a breath. Next stream we're redeeming 100.
For that, I'll do 10 total. 5 for like 10 total. That's it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Thank you. Do 10 more for nothing? No. You know, I do work out, outside of stream too. And I don't do that many sit-ups outside of stream. Thank you so much for that, though. That was fun. How wrong would it be? Dorothy paid a full subscription for her 20, and you guys want it for free. You know what I mean? What would that say? What would that mean for Dorothy, considering, she gets 20 and she paid for those, along with, the founder's badge, which I think is pretty cool and everything alike. I've got all kinds of other upgrades coming. So, but because Billy was kind enough to give 10, 100, and then some other bits, and I saw those bits she gave yesterday too, so, we did a total of 10 more. Once Spoken has found my emotes.
You now earned that McDonald's.
It's been years since I had McDonald's. For all the crap McDonald's gets, and it's definitely bad for you, right? I don't think they ever claimed it was good for you, though, but it is delicious. They are delicious, but it's been years since I had McDonald's. At least like 3 or 4 years since I've had any McDonald's. The French fries, though. Tomorrow's potatoes day. Tomorrow's fries day. Get some fries for your potatoes. Let me see real quick. One more chance to see if there is something to raid. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know what any of them do. Yeah, I don't know who. I'm just gonna pick one at random. If anybody would ever like to choose a raid, that works as well. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone and then say goodbye to everyone. We do have just to point it out again. We do have this happening. This way. Yeah, we do have this happening. This is a poster that I created myself from a professional photo shoot I went to London for. I didn't just Photoshop my head on top of the promotional poster for the game, but I will be playing First Light on Juneteenth all the way through the next day. I'll be starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday, May 19th, and I'll be going until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time the next day. I will not be sleeping on stream. I'm going to play for 4 hours at a click, then take a break, 1 45-minute lunch or breakfast and dinner break. Other than that, I'm going to be on stream playing a game the entire time. So feel free to stop by. I obviously don't expect everyone to be here through all of that, but that is happening next Friday. So if you would like to watch me play 007 First Light from start to finish, I will be finishing that whole game. I have no doubt because I'm built different. Then we'll definitely be doing that. But thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the sit-ups. Thank you for all the emote usage. I wish I had more emote slots. They only give me 5 to start with, but I do have 5 free emote slots, and so I've been using those. And thank you again, Once Spoken, for playing me today. Thank you all the new people who showed up. Thank you for all the song quests. You know how much I love it and how much I love it. And looks like the raid's going through, so bye. Bye, bye.